What is going on, everybody? We got some work to do. Don't we always? Don't we always have some work to do? I needed to start off today with Guardians of the Rift, guys. Guardians of the Rift. Because our Tears of Guthix, which we can get, I think, today, later today. It might be after, the clock resets at 7. I can get Tears of Guthix. And I really want that to go in smithing, not rune crafting. It finally notified you on your phone this time. Good. I don't, you already knew about it, but good. Yo, you know how it is, man. We just sometimes start us off with the tunes, start us off with just the vibes, just the views, whatever. But I had to get right into this today. We're not going to be here all day, but I definitely need to get some experience so I don't freaking end up getting my tiers in rune crafting. That's why we're here, guys. I just need my tiers in smithing. Smithing is one of those skills, man, that I'm not particularly excited about working on. So, anything we can get for free. I did unlock the Giant's Foundry, but we haven't done it yet. Soon. And I think it will be easier than any other method. At least, we could do gold too, but I haven't done Family Crest yet. I haven't done Family Crest, so we got to do that. We got to do that before we can even think about doing gold, right? Oh, you guys know. Hopefully, we can actually get points. Our inventory is like as clean as it's going to get. So I'm hoping we can still get enough points to contribute. That's what we're going for. I just want to get, maybe just to the next level, I think. I think if we just got, that one runecraft level to 44, that would be enough for me, and then we would start on our quest for the day. Fun guy, Jay, man, what is going on, brother? I had to ease us in today because our tiers are dangerously close to going into runecrafting, and I believe our tiers are today at 7. So I needed to get rid of that. I wanted to go into smithing. If it's not going to go in herb lore, which my herb lore is actually looking mighty healthy, I needed to go into smithing. So that's what we're doing. We're just going to get a quick runecraft level before we actually start the festivities for the day. How are you doing, sir? I should probably go actually runecraft instead of just standing here, huh? Although a portal's going to open soon. I probably have time to do one. Most of these runes I'm just going to drop. I have to. I don't have the room. Even these cosmics, I can't hold on to them. I need to just drop them. Ah, fuck, our thing is there. Shit, we gotta be quick. Oh, our earth one wore out. Fuck, go. Oh, we're butchering this. We're butchering this. Limp ding. Limp ding. Limp ding. Okay. All right, can we make it? We might be able to make it. Ah, we're not gonna make it. Fuck, I'm so bad, brother. I completely wasted that long. I came in here late. I came in here when the game had already started, so my normal flow was all fucked up. I could sell these runes, but I don't think it's worth it. We're not gonna we have to get the rune crafting experience, number one. So getting runes to sell, the most expensive ones we can make right now are chaoses, if I'm not mistaken. So it's almost not even worth it to hold on to any of these runes to sell. That was a perfect amount right there. I cannot make deaths. Of course I can't make deaths. It should be enough, though. I mean, we just have to get one level, so that's not going to be that bad. One quick level and then quest. I'll show you guys when I get a moment what our plans are for the day. I always say it, but it's always true. We got some big ones. We got some big plans. Let me check on the YouTube streaming. Yeah, right. YouTube, let's go. YouTube's working. It says it's excellent even. Excellent quality. Whereas Twitch constantly says I'm unstable. So which one is it? The good news is I don't trust either of them. All right. So on my goals list today, I picked out some quests that could be a bit of a pain, especially in Enlightened Journey. Oh my god, the fun guy Justin's right here behind us. What is going on, brother? He's so sneaky. He just snuck right in here. He's looking damn good, too. Damn good. Yeah, so getting ahead, that's just going to give us some construction experience. That's the easiest quest of the day by far. Enlightened Journey, that one we have to go to Intrana. Our inventory is set up nicely for death piling, I'd say. So I'm not going to sweat it too much. Like, we don't have... I don't know what that means. Our inventory is set up for death piling. I don't have a lot of shit right now. But even still, I can't go to Intrana because of my sword. My void, guys. You guys haven't seen me in a minute. I've been busting my ass at pest control. God damn, I hate pest control. I'm so sick of pest control and everybody who goes there. I'm almost done with it, though. Dude, I need a catalytic rune, brother. Yep, I'm a void boy. I still need the mage helm. I have the range one and the melee one. I still need the mage one. And even though I don't think it's necessary, I want it before Barrows just because, like, you know, that extra accuracy. It's like, we're already going to be really, really accurate, right? But anything that we can do to save supplies is what I'm saying, you know. We can bring all 3 void helmets. Oh, dude, I really need to get in and make those cosmics before the time runs out. But the time probably is going to run out. Shit. We're not going to get credit for this one. We did join this one late, though. Sucks, though. Still sucks. At least we got a little experience. I mean, like, the levels are flying in just because we're so low. We haven't done any rune crafting. So, yeah, I mean, I'm sure you guys saw, too. We got freaking one small favor on the docket today. Come on. Ah, you bastard. Well, at least we got experience for that. You did not contribute enough. Dude, this game, man. To get me through this semi-rune craft and kind of life. That was terrible. That was terrible, guys. I try to make every song RuneScape related, and I can't always do it. I just can't always do it. I try. So yeah, we just need to do a few games here, guys. Get a level, and then we can move on. Getting ahead will be really easy. Everything else is going to be a bit of a pain today on our goals list. One thing, Enlightened Journey, typically you'd have to plant a willow tree to get some branches. I have 3 willow trees planted. That's another reason why I wanted to do this quest today, is because right now I have 2 done willow trees, like, already ready for me to go. So I can just go pluck the branches right off when the time comes. So that's at least one thing where I actually thought ahead and prepared. I didn't fucking just go into it blindly like I always seem to do, huh? I'm telling you, this thing always makes me look so crooked. I'm not as crooked as the camera makes me see. The camera added 10 pounds to my crookedness, I think, huh? Cabo Punch. I forgot. I got the, you can't see it because of the Red Rock Blaster. Come on, brother. Code Red. Code Red's the do of the day for me. In the Red Rock Blaster. It fits the Red Rock Blaster theme anyways. Excuse me. So what else did we do, guys? Peep these stats, man. 70 strength, 70 defense. I think those are the big things I got since the last time we played. I probably... yeah, whatever. So, I mean, we're inching closer. I really, really want to do Barrows, and I really, really want to do Moons. Even if I, like, have to carry around a bunch of shit for a while, I'll make it work. I'm not the most efficient, you know, escape route here. So if I have to carry around a Darrock plate body for a while, I'll do it. I did see, you know, you can store one full set of Barrows equipment. The problem is that I need like 77 or 88 or something construction to build that stash unit anyways. So I'm not going to be able to store for a little bit anyways, but I'll carry it. It's fine. I'll carry it. I can store my void, so at least that'll be there. That's my thought process. I'm like, get the items I want, get the items I need, and worry about everything else later. Brother, run. We don't have time for this. You are a low rune crafting level. A low rune crafting level, guys. I can do that? No shit. Okay. I didn't know I could make sets. Can't make deaths. That's good to know. Man, dude, you are just... I've been, like, looking at the wiki. Like, they have a whole wiki page about, like, all the little storage options I have available to me. And I love that, dude. I love that. I also saw this really cool wiki page that showed, like, the closest fairy ring to a furnace and the closest fairy ring to an anvil and stuff like that, because I had some supplies that I just like got from I want to say sulfur lizards that I wanted to use up just because my smithing is so shit. So I made like some iron plate bodies just for fun, just for a little fun. And you know, I got the supplies for free, so I may as well use them. Oh yeah, I've been working on a little slayer, so I have the slayer level to do Moon's Apparel. I'm not quite ready to do it. I remember doing it on my group Iron Man and really struggling, especially with that blood boss. So I'm going to make sure I'm more prepared for this. I want more defensive gear. That's why we're targeting Barrows. Because that guy beat my ass and he just overheals so much. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense, but it wouldn't surprise me that I wouldn't be allowed to do that either, you know? I got time for one more, right? Yeah, probably. Well, maybe. Yeah, I think it's gonna pop up soon. Actually, 88 seconds, so I'll mine a little more. Yarn and me in a Murloc suit for the algorithm. That's exactly right. That's exactly what we want to see. I'm trying to put this Murloc face right into the YouTube algorithm. I don't watch, I haven't watched all like the Marvel movies or whatever, so I'm a bit of a poser, but it's like when Thanos is like, I'm inevitable. I'm back. Oh, there it is. You couldn't deal with your failures on YouTube, guys, so where did that lead you? Right back to me. That's the only Thanos quote I know. All right. Well, thanks for looking out. I mean, it was a good idea, and thank you for also doing the research so I don't have to even go try. So basically, you got my hopes up and then just squashed them. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It would make sense. That would be like some really underrated tech that I wouldn't have thought of if you hadn't said anything. So it's definitely worth. Can I make natures? No, I can't, right? Yeah, 44? Oh, I'm right there, brother. I'm right there. It pains me to drop all these runes, I gotta tell you, because, like, on my main, I want every single pile of rune to be at, like, a mil. Not really, but, like, at least a couple, you know, 10,000 plus, you know? I just love hoarding all my little runes. More than that, even, I'd say. I probably have, like, 50k of, like, all the best runes that you want. On this guy, right on the floor. Fair game. Very Buddhist. I keep saying it. We're very Buddhist. Dude, Volcano looks so small compared to the Rock Golem. For some reason. All right, nature and air again. Well, I guess that's fine. Yeah, man, he's my sensei. I keep saying it. He's my RuneScape sensei, so I take his word for it. He could tell me some complete baloney, bro. Like, you could store full Darox at Bob's Brilliant Axes because he loves axes so much that he, and only he, will store Darox Great Axe with the set for you. I would be like, oh, no shit. My G at Bob's Axes in Lumbridge. Fucking A, thanks, J, man. That's what I would, you know, he could totally trick me, and I'd fall for it. Why wouldn't I, you know? Oh, yeah, I'll store your Darok's great axe. Ah, it'll be nice and safe with me. Yeah, just drop in the house and he'll pick it up. Oh, you're going to nab him. All right, all right. That'll work, too. At least you'll keep him safe for me. Just make sure you give him back when I need him. To quest guy. E. Lizard Beth. I like that name, actually. You're the stash. People are ruthless in the wildy. They'll attack you even if you're fully naked, just in case. It's because there's just so many people that go in there with everything. Like, you have to attack everybody. If you're one of those people, you know, you never know. But me, I never go into the wilderness unless I am prepared to lose what I have, you know what I mean? Man, we might only have to do this one game if we actually get the, we should have the energy to do it. But as long as we get the energy to do it, we should get the full level. Shit, I'm not going to keep the chaoses even. I'm not going to keep nothing. I'm the stash man. Some of those stash units are high level. I didn't realize you needed such a high level to make stashes for some of them. It makes sense, but oh, is the game over? Did I fucking get credit this time? I did 143 of each. Surely that's enough. Give me that XP drop. What do you mean I did not contribute enough? How much do I have to contribute to get points? I mean, I'm only a level away, so I'll probably get a level this game, and then I can leave this horrible place. I just don't understand what I have to do. Like, my inventory is as clean as it's gonna get, at least for now. The only thing I could do is like equip these pants later. But that's it. So one space. That's not going to do it. I need a chisel. I need a pickaxe. I can't ditch my Draymond staff. I could ditch the law runes, but I need these. Come on, brother. Start mining. What a fucked up game. Should we Scrandle while I'm mining? Do a quick introductory Scrandle for the day? Already ready for it. You know I am. Dude, we know I'm not picking that fucking pie peas mash gravy. We know it. We never do. We never pick it. We're not going to start now. So we're going to go with the cannolis here. Got to find the right tab, guys. Bear with me. That one didn't count, of course. It's just the bonus round. The ice cream sandwich. Is that Neapolitan literally on a slice of white bread? Or the boozy ice cream? The flavor is irrelevant. What do you mean it's irrelevant? It's very important. This is some kind of purple ice cream. Yeah, we're not going to go with the piece of bread. Oh my god, another one. Pint of bittersweet mint. What does that mean? Mint is sweet. Yeah, I'm going to go with right again. Is this like an ice cream Scrandle? Because if so, I can get behind that. Hold on, guys. I got to go runecraft real quick. By point 3? By point 3, I lost that one, and that shitty sandwich on a piece of white bread won. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Rolf, my guy, what is going on, brother? You think the Neapolitan ice cream on white bread was the one, or the one after that? Yeah, 50 cents. Most of the time, though, if you get something so grotesque, it's not going to win anyways. Yeah, I guess just throw away the bread. You don't have to. It's like your cone, basically. You don't have to eat it. I just need a rune crafting level, guys. Then we're going to get out of here and start our questing. I just don't want my tiers to go into rune crafting when they can go into smithing. I know that sounds insane. On my main, I'm all about that life, but All right, where's my portal at? Oh, I need to put a damn energy thing over here. Can I make a... No, I can't. I'm just clicking, guys. I'm just clicking. I'm just here clicking. I got a little burnt from the fair. You can't really tell in the camera, but my forehead is still like screaming, especially, guys. This is a good time. This is a good time. I rode a ride and I didn't get sick. That's as much as I can hope for. I also have a mad, like, farmer's tan going on from the tank top I wore, but that's typical. Ooh, can I get these mines? I'm not going to get these mines in time, damn it. Cosmics, I'll take. Cosmics is even better. J-Man, have you heard? I just found out this weapon storage trick. Once I get Perilous Moons done, you can store any weapon in the blue moon. I did not. I think that's really cool. You have to go do the blue moon and wait until it takes your weapon from you, and then log out. Or I think you have to log out or something. And then your weapon will be there next time you go. So I can get rid of this dragon scimitar and not carry it around whenever that finally happens. Tele 2 works? Okay. I didn't know if you knew that one. I should assume you know, but my camera seems like so low, right? I'm going to real quick lower it so you guys can... There we go. I don't know. I don't know if that's better or not. All right, we're going to take the mines. Yeah, so I'm excited. I mean, you know, carrying a weapon everywhere is not that bad because I'm always ready, you know, but it's like also that's another inventory spot. Yeah, I just don't have a looting bag yet. I'm a looting bagless ultimate, brother, so far. They're going to have the portal pop up any second, right? I probably could have made a set there. That's probably why I'm not getting enough points. But I don't want to miss these portals because that's like guaranteed right there. I was thinking about that too. Like, okay, for if I'm having trouble making these points, I could finally go get my looting bag, put the sim, the laws, and the ancient chaps in there, and then I'm good. But oh, I can make natures now. Damn it. I didn't make it in time. That's fine. I actually need elemental anyways, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, I have that spot saved up there in my messages. Yes, 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 yes. That'll be easy. That'll be easy. I just, you know, sometimes I don't know. It's like, what did I do? I accidentally looked up somebody. I don't mind the puzzle of figuring it out without the looting bag. You know, it's like one less thing for me to think about, I guess. I know I should get it, and I will eventually. But for now, I'm fine. For now, I'm fine. Let's get these bodies. Gross. So this will be our last game, and then we can move on with the plan for the day. We got enough experience to not get our damn tears over in runecrafting. That's what we do not want. No tears, no tears. Yes, exactly. I know it. I know it. You're the biggest proponent for play how you want to play, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I know, Rolf. I know. That's because, like, it's such a big thing for the Ultimate Iron Men that a lot of people bring it up. A lot of people bring up that I don't have one, and I am, you know, and J-Man knows. I don't need to explain anything to J-Man. He knows that I'm just rolling with it, but for those who don't know, I just have to clarify. Like, I am aware of the looting bag tech. I just don't want to do it yet. Thanks for chilling on YouTube too, guys. Sorry about the I'm bouncing back and forth a little while also trying to not, get enough points to get credit in this damn mini game. I have more points this time on both of them, so that's good. Hopefully I'll get credit this time. God damn it. The thing about a looting bag is, like, right now, if I want a death pile, I can just go death pile, and it's fine, and it doesn't matter. All my shit's right there. If I need to death pile on an ultimate, or with a looting bag, right, I have to do it in the wilderness first. I have to die in the wilderness to get all my shit out. Is that right? Because I can't break the looting bag out of the wilderness, or else it'll just destroy everything. Is that my understanding? So right now I can freely die as much as I want, and it's no worries, but I'm pretty sure. I don't know. See, that's another thing, too. If I don't fully understand it, it's a little scary. All right, give me credit for this so I can leave. I'm leaving regardless, but give me credit so I can actually start making some points on this shit, right? I had 2 and 1. Yay. That almost got me another level. All right, but that's enough for now. We'll come back another time. A little more progress. And how much, I don't want to search. I just want to look. I have 5 things in here, guys. That's it. Just 5. On death, the looting bag is destroyed and the contents inside will be dropped to the ground. So I can die anywhere. If the looting bag is destroyed outside of the wilderness, the contents inside will be permanently lost. So you can't just destroy it outside of the wilderness. The Ferox Enclave is not considered the wilderness for the purpose of destroying the looting bag. If the looting bag is destroyed in the Ferox Enclave, the contents inside will be permanently lost. So I can die anywhere. On death, the looting bag is destroyed and the contents inside will be dropped to the ground. Okay. And I would just have to go to the Ferox Enclave to put things in there safely. Another option is to destroy the bag. So the main way... Hold on, I just want to read this real quick, because I need to remember this. I keep on forgetting how it works. The main way for Ultimate Iron Man to get the contents out from the looting bag is to die. Another option is to destroy the bag in the wilderness and pick up the items. So I can die anywhere. Okay. And... Dang, I really should get one then, huh? Okay, good to know. So, yeah, you can... I can use one more easily than I thought. But that's besides the point. That's besides the point. Once you do it, I'm sure it'll be something considered for tons of content forever. For sure, for sure. Kapachi, my guy, what is going on, brother? We just got a level in rune crafting, so I didn't put my tiers in anything except for smithing. Now we're going to start getting ahead. I think most of these quest items we can get there. I need to go to Varrock to pick up a couple things like my air staff and some runes because I dropped everything, so I can get, yeah, you can get all the required items during the quest. South of Farming Guild. Okay, well, we may as well go do that. If we don't need anything, we can go get our shit later. So, guys, what did we do last time, you ask? What did we do last time? We did all sorts of shit. We did a bunch of quests. Zogre Flesh Eaters. It feels like an eternity ago. Tybwa, One-Eye Trio, Edgar's Ruse, which gave us a bunch of Herblore experience. Got those out of the way. Did a little Slayer, did a medium clue, upgraded some stuff in our costume room. That was the big thing that we did. Farming Guild. Pretty good. Pretty good day. Pretty good day. That was a good Monday. That was a good Monday. It feels like an eternity since I've streamed, and it's been just a few days, but that's how it goes. That's how it goes sometimes. So, yeah, that's what we were doing here. That's all we've done so far. I mean, we just started. We had to do a couple games of GOTR to protect our Tears of Guthix. So that's all we've done. All right. Some strange beast been stealing our livestock. Now, the issue with this quest is there's some sort of headless bear out there who is like causing mayhem and stealing this guy's livestock. He wants me to bring the creature's head back as proof, but it's already a headless bear when we get to it. So, with the help of his wife, we make a head to trick him into thinking we actually killed the bear, which we did. We do take care of the problem. He just doesn't believe us. What a great quest. You head off for the night. Wait, the night? What do you mean the night? Nighttime? There's no damn nighttime. And then we just follow the flower. Gonna fuck this bear up in our new melee void. Dude, I hate pest control. I'm so sick of pest control. I did it for like 2 days straight. Maybe 3 days straight, basically. And everybody there is like such a moron, and they just like I keep talking shit. It's like you guys would rather planks, more plank spawn, guys. You guys would rather lose the game than click one more time to shut the door. It's insane. So here's the headless bear in question that's causing all the trouble. How are we supposed to take this thing's head back to the quest guy? We can't. That's the whole point. We're tricking him. We're just professional liars, bro. You've worked a job before. You know what it's like. You know, you lie to people. Oh, my God. Do not drop rocks on me. Ah, a headless beast. Can't really bring back the head if there isn't one. Let's hope Gordon is still happy to reward me. He's not going to be, brother. He doesn't believe you. Everybody, thanks for chilling with your boy today. It's been a good one already. It's been a good one already. It's like I don't stream for a few days, and I'm like, oh, God, I forget what it's like. What else do I need over here? Oh, we actually need some planks. Do I need 2? Yes. I'm excited to take on one small favor that's on my list today, guys. I don't think it'll be that bad. I think Enlightened Journey is going to take us longer. Maybe, because I have to do Entrana stuff. I don't really get nervous in front of a camera, even in front of stream, oddly enough. Same thing when I did my boxing match. It's like I wasn't nervous in front of being in front of a crowd at all, oddly enough. I didn't even like fathom that there were people watching me. I was just focused on the guy in front of me, you know. So he's like, yeah, I'm not going to pay you if you don't have any proof. Okay, bastard, I killed him. How goes the headhunt? Well, Gordon is a good farmer, but I wouldn't say he's a genius by any means. He actually doesn't know what the beast looks like. Make a fake head. Hell yeah. I don't have a knife. Oh, there's a knife on the table. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Thank you for the Stella updates. Let's go see. Oh, I need some of that Aunt Jemima too, brother. I love the peek over her bed. That's adorable. See, you guys need to check out the Discord so you can see all the best cat stuff, all the best cat content we have. She looks like a damn ruler from that below shot, lording over us. That's our court-mandated Stella break, guys. Wow, it looks awful. A clay bear. That's how it is. The one creature that's domesticated itself just came in and started bossing us around, and we're like, all right, this is our life now. All right, I need some bear fur. My question is, why wouldn't he just bring like a different bear head, you know? Like, it was a bear in there. There are bears right here, so it's plausible that a bear is attacking you. Like, here's the bear head. I don't need to make a head out of clay. Here's an actual bear's head. This is the bear I killed. Right? It's over. Quest complete, right? Oh, Jesus. Where you are. Come here. Yay. We're going to use that on a lamp. Although I don't have the collection logs for it yet. But since they give me a choice, I figure I just... why don't I just use this ensouled bear head? You guys see what I'm talking about? Ugh. Yeah, we're just going to use that on a lamp. And it's going to go straight into herb lore. 47 herb lore, guys, by the way. 47. A blood bear. It's called a blood bear, but it doesn't have any blood. This guy's just doing anything. We did a job for him, and he'll do anything to not pay it. There are those customers like that, brother. You can't let him trick you. He wants us to mount this shit in his house. What a disgrace. I should be able to put the bloody head in my house, too, if I want to. Nettles. $20 nails. Fresh moneymaker, anybody? Stealing nails from the workbench? You probably can only do it once. Look at this thing. Wouldn't you want that in your house? I should... Jagex, listen to me, brother. You put so much love into this game, right? And you let us do so much goofy shit. I'm thinking that this mounted head should be like a quest reward where you can just put one in your house if you want to reminisce, right? You should be able to make these again. I think it'd be ugly, but it'd be a little funny, right? The examine text is, it looks awful. Again, we got to play that examine text game, brothers. Yeah, like the Vorky. You can have a mounted Vorkath head and shit in your house. That's exactly right. He's hyped about it, too. God, he's such a bozo. Ha, 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 ha. Oops, I didn't even get to see my stuff. Thank you for dealing with that beast. What did we get for that quest? We got some stuff for that quest, but I couldn't tell you what at this point. I think we got some little construction experience, but our construction's getting decent, so it's like a drop in the hat. Maybe some crafting. I think we got some crafting and construction, so that was just a little one that I figured we could get out of the way pretty easily. Any construction or crafting experience we can get for free, we were gonna take. So now it's time for Enlightened Journey. So this quest can be done in 2 trips if you're smart about it, allegedly. That's what the wiki says. So my plan is I'm going to gather everything I need for the first trip, death pile, grab all that shit I need, and then head to Intrana from there, I think, is my best bet. And then I'll have to go grab everything from the death pile, grab all my other stuff, and do it again. I think 2 death piles will hopefully do me. That's what they say. That's what they say. So yellow dye, red dye, 10 silk is going to be a problem, but I can go steal those. Like, I can get almost everything I need. And then, well, let me clear my inventory here. Let me go get this lamp. Let me clear out my inventory a little bit. 3K. I can go drop that at Nightmare Zone. I don't want to use my teleport yet, my minigame teleport, in case I need it. Dump the chisel. I can put my pickaxe away, too. Our inventory is looking real small, real small. Actually, I need a couple things from this adventurer, so let's go grab that real quick while we're at it. Everybody, thanks for chilling with your boy today. We're getting some stuff done, man. We are always getting some stuff done. The account's coming along. I keep saying it every single day, but the stats are getting a little more respectable. I need to start getting into sailing eventually. I've just been lazy. All right, so he sells papyrus. I need 3. He sells balls of wool. I love this guy for that. And that's it. That's all I can get from him. I should hold on to this money, I guess. If I have to drop this money, it's not the end of the world. But I do have, like, all my money at Nightmare Zone right now. That dude's got, like, 700K for me. So, like, we have some money. I've been sporadically using it on construction bit by bit. I've been using the teak ones finally. So my method is I get a couple. I come to Artie. I get a couple steel bars. I have 2 in my inventory typically, and then I fairy ring to the Avium Savannah, which is in Varlamore. There's teak trees right by that fairy ring, so that's my best teak spot. And then I go to Varrock and make them into planks, and then I go to Falador. It's a terrible method. It's pretty fun. It's not bad. It's not bad. I've done worse things already. It's much better than doing the oaks that I was doing before. Like, the experience rates are much faster. If I already have the cash, plus I have the rogue's outfit and can thieve double money, it's like there's no reason for me not to just take the faster experience rates, especially when construction is so big for me. If I can get up to, like, we're closing in. We're so close but so far, basically. But, like, that 83 construction level, that'll let us build, like, everything that we want. And then we'll be fucking sick. It's still a little ways away, but what do you do? Oh, I forget about the Auburn Vale lumberyard. I forget about it. The only other lumberyard I've been thinking about is the woodcutting guild one, which I'm like one level away, but also I didn't think that was a good spot for me because I don't have the... If I had the jewelry box, maybe. I forget about Auburn Vale. That's a good point. That's a good shout. Because here's the fairy ring. Where is it? I don't even... Oh, it's up here. That's probably quicker than what I'm doing. Good shout. Good shout. Yeah, I'll have to do that. I'll have to do that. Wait, is that Parody Devil? Hold on a second. This guy's an Attack on Titan fan. For sure, if he's a Parody Devil. All right. We'll pop it up. I've loved the recommendation so far. Especially because the song is just about to end. So that's perfect. I won't even pull it up and then forget about it, hopefully. All right, our candle. I can... So it says to bring 8 empty sacks and 1 sack of potatoes. Actually, you can get potatoes on Entrana. So I really just need to bring 9 empty sacks. Noted lemons. White Wolf Mountain. Nine sacks. I can also get the potatoes elsewhere, but it's not a priority. Dye, listen, I know that I can go get dye from Aggie like a scrub, but you can also get dye over here, right? Is it Alderan or is it... It's Alderan, isn't it? No, it's Tel Takan. Yeah. I don't have any runes, though. I need runes. Let's go to Port Sarim. Port Sarim has a rune store. POH Tavaro more 2 and use the bird after Sawmill. Smart, smart. Okay, okay. So yeah, if I can get everything except for the 10 silk, go Death Pile, grab my Artie cape and all the shit I need, go steal the silk, and then go straight to Entrana. I think that's a pretty good look. I think that's a pretty good shout. Yeah, that's a big thing, too. I've been working on a little Slayer. I've been doing the Canifis Slayer Master because his tasks are so quick, but I'm still earning points. And then every 10th, I'm doing Konar. I've only done 1 Konar so far. Only 1. So it's not like I've only done 20 tasks. 20-some. But that's my plan. And the first task she gave me was 10 black dragons in Taverly Dungeon. I was like, thank you. Thank you, Konar, for being humble. Wait a minute. What am I doing here? I'm trying to get runes, not go to Entrana yet. I was like, thank God. Thank God you did that for me, Konar. I need her to keep that same energy and let me kill, like, baby black dragons in Taverly Dungeon for every point boost I'm trying to do. But long story short, I really, really want my rune pouch. I also need... I have a bunch of money. I need to add more teleports to my house. So I'll buy a fire rune pack. I probably don't need an air rune pack. So give me just an earth rune pack, I think, and that'll be good. And then I can get an air staff again. In Varrock. I don't think it does anything except give you a little diamond next to your name. You want one? Does it work? Did that work? You might have one now. I can't VIP everybody. Because I think you have a limited amount. There you go. You've earned it. You've earned that for sure. What am I here for? I'm trying to get a bowl. Bowl, and then I just need the red and yellow dye. Yeah, I like that song. It's on the list. The list is getting so good. I guess I'm just going to save a law rune and just run over here to Civitas. You've always been part of the cool kids club, brother, ever since you watched our Pokemon streams back in the day. That was your initiation. So, yeah, we can death pile, and then I'll just have to grab 10 silk. And that's pretty good. I don't have my axe on me, right? I should drop off my pickaxe at the house, just so it's one less thing to have, because I need as much inventory space as I can get. I'm not handing out VIPs. I'm not handing them out. You're going to have to wait. All right. That's everything except for the silk. It is a big responsibility. That's right. You're a VIP too. I actually think there is a limit though, but I also don't want everybody, like somebody to come in here and see everybody's a VIP except for them. There you go. That's how you earn the VIP. That's right. So we're ready, right? We're ready, I think. Should I? How am I supposed to fit 10 silk in here, by the way? All right, we got to go back to Varrock. Ooh, somebody just got Torax plate legs. This is going to be me soon. Let me get rid of this frog token. I need to put my pickaxe away. Yo, I need a lamp. Yes. I feel like I should get the sack of potatoes first because I'll be death piled, so I want to save as much time as possible. Teriyaki chicken, brother. You're going to send some through the webcam, right? Or if it looks especially tasty, feel free to, you know, post it in the Discord too so I can just look at it. All right, let's go drop this shit off at my house real quick. I'm all over the place. I had my typical pre-made chicken and sweet potato for lunch. That was good enough for me for now. All right, that's pretty much everything, right? Can I pick potatoes in Hosidius? Probably, right? I'm sure there's potatoes around here somewhere. Onions. Cabbage. Potatoes. Yeah, we'll fill our 10 things now, our sack. Now, we can do it on Toronto, like I said before, but if we're already going to be death piled, we need to be as quick as possible. Lasagna. Damn. Whew, that sounds delicious. Yeah, Italian sausage in with it, dude. Just a couple different. Yeah, it's good shit. I've had that sort of thing before. It is fire. I'm a big fan of a real meaty sauce, you know. And extra mushrooms, extra garlic, you know. That's what I'm all about. Yeah. All right, so yeah, I only need the 10 silk, so we're good to go death pile in Edgeville. I don't think I'll need my minigame teleport to get anywhere, right? Because we'll go, so what we'll do is we'll die, we'll take a canoe to Edgeville to pick up just the items we need here, and then we can take a canoe to the Champions Guild to get to, no, we need our silk. So we'll go to Artie. And then we can take the boat to Remington, like we've done before, after we stole our silk. I think that makes sense. Oh, really? That's a damn shame. Mushrooms are one of my favorites. Favorite toppings on anything. All right, so yep, let's just teleport to Lumbridge. Actually, we'll save our minigame teleport just in case. I might have to use the bathroom before we death pile just to save time. I'm kind of potty dancing. I don't know what's wrong with me. I had my lunch a little bit ago, but I'll blame that. But we'll at least get to Edgeville and start getting ready. And then before we death pile, I'll run to the bathroom super quick. Barfy Bill. It's going to be me in a second, guys. No, it's not Barf. No, I'm all good. It just, you know, just how it goes, man. I used to, like, when I streamed back in the day, it's like I tried so hard to never use the bathroom and just be on stream the entire time. But it's like, why am I making myself so uncomfortable? This is supposed to be fun, not a nightmare. And it is fun. I am having a lot more fun now that I'm more chill about it, right? And I'm even doing better than I was back then, too. It's like, you know. But I'm also doing all the other things you should be doing, you know. Yeah, man, Reagan Arataka, that's my guy. Rolf, you know Ball. Ball Knower Rolf, that's what we call him. He knows his stuff. LeBron's Iron, that guy's name was. All right, guys, I need to go to the bathroom. Bear with me for just a minute. I think the Hall of Name is working as intended. I didn't edit it like I usually do. Hold on a sec. I don't know if that actually matters or not. Lady Sniffer. Just wear a diaper. I need to, brother. Loco for Latinas. Oh, my God. Hey, man, enjoy the Hall of Name. These are some great names I've found in my time, or some friends have found while roaming the world of RuneScape. I just need to run to the restroom real quick. Enjoy the tunes. We'll be back in just a moment. Everybody, thanks for chilling with your boy today. Appreciate you. All right, I'm back. I'm not a super big Reddit guy, but so I didn't see the post. What happened, if you don't mind telling me? We're back. Dude, Steins Gate and Mob. Oh my god, dude. I just watched Steins Gate for the first time like last year. I loved it. It starts slow, but once it got going, I was like, holy shit, I was hooked. I was so hooked. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. Brother, stop. There we go. All right, we're going to die real quick, and then we're going to enact our master plan of stealing silk. Thanks for chilling. Oh, I'm wearing gloves, so that's not going to work, huh? I should have just put all this void shit in my house, huh? I'm going to do that, actually. It doesn't make sense for me to just leave it on the ground. It's another trip, but it's fine. Like, it just doesn't really make sense for me to leave it on the ground. Just more stuff to sort through when I'm trying to find the stuff I actually need for the quest. Huh? Why is it saying that? Oh, because the elite? But I can still pull it out. Okay, I don't like that it did that. I don't like that it tells me that, but the whole set's right there, sir, so I can surely pull them all out. Okay, that'll be a little better. I don't need combat for it. Oh, I need my sacks. Holy shit. I think they did have German Shepherd Campeche. I thought. Maybe I'm wrong. St. Bernard. Dang. I love St. Bernards. I'm not a huge, like, I'm not a big, like, oh my god, dog person. I love every single dog, you know. But you can't hate those fuckers. Oh, God. That's the dangerous thing about that kind of site is, you know, everybody can see everything you've ever said. So it's like you're just leaving yourself open for that sort of shit. That is hilarious, though. You're asking about, you know, you're just trying to make an instant RuneScape post, and then your diaper thing is on blast. Guys, that was me. I admit it. It was me all along. I posted something on there about some accomplishment. I don't remember which thing I did, but I was like, yo, you know, this is my first UIM after playing a main for all this long, and I just got this. I can't remember what accomplishment I was posting about. And they were kind of assholes about it. Typical Reddit fashion. Huh? I was like, they're like, nobody cares. Okay. That's what this is all about. This is social media for RuneScape, basically, brothers. That's what this site is, man. So I'll post whatever dumb accomplishment I want. That's one thing about our boys here. It's like you say you got a little accomplishment done, they're gonna hype you up. I mean, props, you know, if you're comfortable with it and you are who you are, you're owning up to it, you know, like more power to you, but again, you're opening yourself up for scrutiny for it. He's ready for it. If it were me, I just wouldn't have responded to any of those, you know. You're just gonna make it worse. This is so long as my health gets higher and higher. Yeah, for real. Use a different account. Do something. I don't know, brother. Post anonymously. I don't know if you can post anonymously. I don't think you can. Do something. Do something else. All right. Yeah, I mean, you're not going to change anybody's mind, guy. It's like if you're in here trying to like justify it to yourself, that's one thing, but like trying to convince a whole internet community that what you're doing is a-okay, it's just not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. I would just, you know, at that point, just like laugh it off. Like, yeah, you guys got me. You're right. I'm a bit of a goofball, you know. But seriously, how about that RuneScape? You know, that's how you handle that situation. That is funny though. That is funny. That's one thing about that site. When something funny happens, it is usually pretty funny. I don't think so. I don't think so. He was big about even washing feet before walking into a building, but maybe he just liked feet. I don't know. I'm going to go to hell for blasphemy, but... Alrighty. I'm not a big Reddit user. I just started using it just a little recently, posting stuff about this guy, and that's it. I've been trying to be more present in the RuneScape community in general, so I made an account for that. But I really don't use it that much. I do like to use it to see news, like people posting about like current events, so I can see like pros and cons. That's helpful for me. I also just like seeing people's flexes, seeing cool drops they got or how dry they are or whatever. All right, where's my bowl? Yellow and red dye. Ball of wool. On the candle. And I just need my 10 silk, so I just need my arty cape. All right. This should be everything. Oh, I needed my money, damn it. I only needed like 30 gold so I could take a boat. Carol's skirt, congrats on that. I'm just starting to get to the point where I want to work on Barrows and Moon stuff. On my main account, I mostly love killing bosses and stuff, any PVM stuff. So I'm trying to get to this account to that level too. So yeah, we got the 70 defense, so I can actually wear the Barrows equipment. Our magic is a little low, but it'll go up really quickly when we're at Barrows, I feel. So that's coming up sooner rather than later. I'm just not quite ready yet. But hell yeah, congrats on that. That's huge. Any carols or anything like that, I'm just hyped because like my fire cape is right around the corner too, I think. I was thinking about trying to get a rune crossbow first just to like make sure I'm ready, you know. Yeah, I started this account in June when I quit my terrible job, and I had streamed before. I used to stream a good chunk back in the day, but it had been a long time. Oh my god, dude, I just want to steal some silk. Bro, relax. I'm just trying to rob you. So we've been putting in some good time. What do we got? 14 days and 19 hours since we started this account at the end of June. I need this guy to leave me alone. Maybe I should have just bought the silk. Is there a better place to steal from? I thought that was like the spot. Over here, but this guy watches you, but can you stand on top of him like other stalls? No, you cannot. Yeah, I didn't go into this with like a big master plan either. Like I would say my knowledge of the game is just okay. So like I went into this with like a big expectation. Like I'm going to learn a lot. I'm going to get better. Dragon's fucking car. I missed your Dragon's fucking cars comment, Rolf. Oh my god. Dude, please. Should I just go to fucking Al Kharid and steal some silk there? Since these guys are hassling me. And this guy too, no! This is how bad I am, guys. I'm sitting here dealing with this knight. I'm just going to hop. I'm just going to hop and get away from these clowns. I've attracted every single guard and knight in the room to try to fuck my shit. Hell yeah, man. Nice work. Nice work. Sorry about the rough times, but that's one thing I love about this game. You know, it's like you can take long breaks and your progress is still just as important as it was when you left. Like, you know, everything you've earned is still just as valid. You know, that I played World of Warcraft for a long time, and it's like having that every patch, everything you worked for is irrelevant kind of feature was not my favorite. It eventually got old because I am one to take breaks. All right, surely I'll be safe now. I just need 2 more. See, my inventory needed to be damn full. Egg fried rice. Damn, brother. I need to get more in the kitchen, man. I grilled not too long ago, but I haven't done that in a minute neither. Where can I get 30 quick gold here? Anywhere? I can probably just pickpocket an Artie Knight real quick. That guy's still not chasing me, is he? Okay. He is. He's going to fuck me up, dude. He's coming right for me. Run! I'm stunned! Okay, he's stuck. He's stuck. All right, he's done. He's done. How much gold do these guys drop at a time? 50. All right, that's perfect. That's all I needed. Vegas, huh? Damn. How's living out there? I've never been to Vegas. I've heard it's kind of nuts, of course. But that's sick. I was out in Denver. I lived out in Denver for 6 years, and I do miss the mountains, but I also missed home. Already cooked rice in a pan, crack an egg to it. It's that easy, huh? Most of it is just that easy. It's just like going and doing it, right? As far as like cooking. It's been hot even here. We're in Illinois, and it's still like that freaking... It's just been a hot summer, so I can only imagine what the literal desert has been like. Banger of a song. Everhood, if you guys haven't played it. It has a lot of good jams like this, and then it's a rhythm game. Pretty fun. I liked it. Not that long. Storm. Yeah, we had some storms yesterday, right? Yeah. I literally mowed the lawn just in time. Oh my god, he's bitching about my cape. No weapons or armor allowed in Entrana, not even your monastery cape. Jackass. I feel that too. That's one thing about like living in Denver. Anytime I would come visit home, I was like, man, I miss the traffic here, dude. I hate this damn the traffic is one thing that just drives me up a wall, man. If you wanted to go to McDonald's out in Denver, it's like you're looking at a good hour drive just to get to McDonald's because it takes that long for everything. Just like, there's just too many people. I definitely don't miss the traffic. Have fun with the golfing, though. Hell yeah. Stay cool. Make sure you drink a lot of water with how bad it's been. We're going to make a balloon. Yep, just like that. That's exactly right. That's insane. Yeah, that's insane. All those tourists, man. You're 10 timesing your population during the busy seasons. Whew. I know a lot of people who live in those sort of touristy towns, like, even though their town relies on that funding, it's like the people who actually live there are like, God, I hate all these damn tourists. And that's how I would be. I'm like, I don't care how much money you're bringing into my company. It's like, I hate you. Right? Reminds me of Estes Park. There's this nice little town in, oh my God, they don't like flying. in Colorado, Estes Park. I don't think there's, I don't know if there might be skiing up there. I was too poor to ever ski. I never skied. But and I'm not very good at that sort of thing. I would probably fall right on my face. But I probably would have been fine. I always wanted to ski. I will ski at some point. But I did not ski while I lived in Colorado, long story short. Nice little tourist town, beautiful, right by Rocky Mountain National Park. But that place is all tourists all the time. Oops. That's how I feel too. I always used to get really pissed off driving to Estes Park because a lot of the road is on like cliff sides. It's like on like right on the edge of a deep drop off in a forest and rocks and shit. And I'm like driving. I'm gonna drive 5 under the speed limit. I'm not fucking around with these falls, and people be right on my ass like trying to make me go faster. I'm like, I ain't doing it. I'm gonna drive nice and slow. Nice and slow. Watch out for falling rocks. Watch out for deer. Watch out for elk. Watch out for animals. And not crash. And not fall off the mountain. "12 willow branches." Okay. So now we have to leave. I might be able to do this whole quest without going back to my death bank, though. That would be pretty sick. Wait. I think I'll plant this tree in Lumbridge, since it's free. And then I will go to my tree that's already grown in Varrock or Falador for my branches. I think I need the Falador one because I think the one in Varrock, I just checked the health today, so I don't think it'll have enough branches yet. That's the thing, too. Like, a lot of the time, they would close down the roads going to Estes Park if it were too stormy, and it's like, fuck that shit, bro. I'm not getting trapped up here. We did go up there in winter before, though, and it wasn't that bad, but that's the thing about living in Denver. It's like, it would snow, it would blizzard hard, but the snow usually didn't stick around. I don't know where I'm going. That is morbid. That is morbid. But, like, sometimes you got to be morbid to make people pay attention to the road. It's like we're around cars so much that everybody forgets that you're just, like, one quick movement away from death. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. All right, so let's go buy a tinderbox, and then let's get our logs, and then we'll go to Falador and get our branches. I think we'll be good. I think we'll be good. We have plenty of time. We have 45 minutes on the thing. So I think we went to Death Pile again. This turned out to be way easier than I thought it was going to be. It was really nice of that quest to give us like 5K. We spent almost all of it here. Oh, no, no, no. There was some actually on the ground still that I didn't pick up. Yeah, there's still some in Edgeville. That's fine. Yeah, it never works. People are so like arrogant about cars, and it's like, again, you can just die so easily. All right, so we just need 10 quick logs, and then we'll go get our willow branches, and then we'll be Gucci. Everybody, thanks for chatting. Thanks for chilling with your boy today. It's been a good day. It's going to be a good day. It is inevitable. You will have a good day. All right, now we just need to go back to Falador. Should I... It wouldn't be faster for me to canoe to the Champions Guild, would it? It actually might. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? We'll just do it. We'll just do it. What's the worst that can happen? The worst thing that could happen is that we don't get back to our death pile in time. That would be the worst possible thing. But that's probably not going to happen. We still have 45 minutes. Got the haircut done. I bet you're looking fresh as fuck. You already are looking fresh as fuck all the time, J-Man. He's always got the style, brothers. He's always got the style. Oh, this is the new stepping stones. Can this idiot actually cross it? No way. Holy crap. He did it. And what, I'm in a cow pen? Yep, that's brand new, guys. Brand new right there. That's new content I just showed off. Use those already for a few clues. That's a good one. I know there's a beginner over there, so that would help with that, especially if like you're using a chronicle for the babies. Yeah, I think anything to make agility better is a good thing, because agility already sucks and feels like a worthless skill a lot of the time. So like adding new shortcuts to work towards is like, I think that's nice. I think that's really nice. And it makes more sense, you know? Like these characters would totally be doing that, right? I actually need a haircut too. Like just on the sides. I'm still letting it grow nice and long, guys. It's up in the little bun right now, but yep, it's the day. It's the kind of day, I guess, for a haircut. Yeah, we just kind of trim up the back and the sides, clean up the beard area, and that's about it. Let the top grow nice and long right now. You know how Father Time is, brother. It might be my last shot. Be careful out there. Madhouse. Jersey? I've never been. I've actually never been to that. Well, okay, I lived in Florida when I was a little kid, but other than that, I haven't really been to the East Coast ever. Zazz, what up? Yeah, UIMs are... It's a totally different way to play the game. I've been loving it. I am like a mega noob, though. I don't always like know the best or most efficient way to do things. I have been winging it like this entire time, and it's been good. I mean, we've come along. 1281 total level. Haven't touched sailing yet, but other than that, our lowest skill is the 43 smithing. Not too bad. I'm getting close to where I want to do Barrows and moons and stuff, and that's what I'm really excited for. Okay, nice. Not too shabby. I've looked at some guides for like loose, what do you call it? Some very loose advice, but I don't like to follow a guide to the T. I'll use it to like have some ideas. Yeah, I figured. I got that. I figured that was just a typo. All right, so we need 12 willow branches. If we don't get 12 from here, I can go to Varrock and get more. Why are you only giving me one? I need 12, brother. Ooh, what a banger. Very different couple songs in a row here, guys, but that's how we do. That's how we do. Okay, so yeah, we don't have enough. Let's go to Varrock. What a pain. A lot of running around. I'm always worried about my little death pile. But weren't we talking about that the other day with the pumping gas? That would drive me crazy. All right, let's home telly and we'll take another canoe. And I bet you they expect a tip and everything. It's like, I am not doing that. Just let me pump my own gas. I'm definitely not tipping somebody for pumping my gas when I don't want you to do it in the first place. Tipping culture, guys. God. I feel like there's been a little pushback on the whole tipping culture lately because it's gone insane, right? Did you guys see that thing about Shake Shack? I saw a video from Shake Shack that somebody was using the like self-order things, and they clicked no on a tip, and then the system was like, oops, the prices have been adjusted. Please review your order before continuing. And it went back, and all the prices of the shakes had gone up by $1.50 because they chose no tip. Isn't that fucking insane? Like, they should definitely face a lawsuit for that. That's bullshit. And these companies are just getting away with it too. It's disgusting. They feign ignorance when they get caught, but it's like, you don't just accidentally program your prices to go up when you click a no tip button, right? Yeah, man. Yeah, I've seen it a couple times. Like one with a bunch of shakes, and then one with like just a burger meal or something. Yeah, man, super greedy. It's getting bad. It's getting to a point where I don't even want to like go eat out anymore, which is crazy because like it's been like I need to learn to cook more. And this is a great excuse to learn how to cook more. Well, now you have a good reason to not even go to Shake Shack, Rolf. Because they will try to scam you. I don't remember that, but I believe you. They want a tip for everything now, brother. Oh, yeah. At Chipotle once, this lady legitimately tried to steal my entirely full gift card. That wasn't going to happen. Oh, there's nothing on here. This is a fresh gift card with $25 on it. You can't tell me there's nothing on it. And she didn't want to give it back. It's like, you're out of your fucking mind, brother. I'm going to launch missiles on your store if you think about stealing. Stealing from me? Your loyal customer? I ate Chipotle even when everybody was complaining about salmonella with them. I was still eating Chipotle, and this is how you're going to treat me? Unbelievable. I'm like, I don't even care if I catch a little Chipotle. Well, especially back then when a burrito was like $7. You know what I mean? Now it's a good 13 or whatever. All right, we have all our shit finally, guys. It took forever. But we still have 37 minutes, so I think we'll... I'm a little scared, but I don't really have the inventory space to even go grab my stuff in Death Pile again, huh? I just need to be quick. Brilliant. I need to do something like that. All I really do is cook my lunches like once a week to have throughout the week if I just need something quick and easy, but that's all I've really done. I need to get to that level. There's just so many reasons not to. It's just so economical at this point with how bad everything's gotten. I'm good with leftovers. I love leftovers, but sometimes it's like I have the same meal 6 times in a row, and I'm like, I'll eat it tomorrow again. I need something else today, you know? That's the only thing. But I'm definitely not. I know people who are like, yeah, I'm not. Like, they'll go to a restaurant, order a big meal, not finish it, and just throw it away. Like, not even bother taking it with them because they don't eat leftovers. It's like, that's fucked up. That's a big waste. What do you mean you don't eat leftovers? I'm not a big avocado fan, but I really need to get onto that train. Because, like, that's the big thing. It's like I exercise plenty, but it's my diet that gets away from me, honestly. Obviously, that's always the big thing. You know, abs are made in the kitchen, but so's a gut. So you can work out as much as you want, but you can't outrun a bad diet, guys. You can't outrun a bad diet. You can stave it off a little bit, but it'll eventually catch up with you. Yeah, seriously. So I need to get more on that, like, clean pre-made meals that I make myself. Cheaper and less crap in it. But ground beef is going up too, isn't it? I don't even know. Everything's up right now. It's insane. Everybody, thanks for chilling with me today. So many chatters. I'm loving it. All my boys coming to hook me up. And some newbies, too. Appreciate all the new people stopping in and saying hello. Even if it's only for a moment, we still appreciate you. $5 a pound. That's insane. You know, I'm just trying to shout you out. Trying to shout you out. Oh, God. Thanks for chilling, though. Thanks for chilling. Well, let's get going. Okay, so we just have to not screw this up. So I don't have to look at this. I can just click the blue buttons, right? And then it's perfectly safe. Just can't do it too many times. That's the whole thing. This is high-level gameplay, by the way. Ooh, you doing some Barrows too? Good luck, good luck. I'm excited to do some Barrows. I haven't been excited to do Barrows in years, you know, since I've mostly just played a main. It's like it wasn't really relevant. I would do a couple Barrows here and there, but like this is going to be a grind, and I'm excited for it. YouTube, I'm still listening. Sorry, guys, I'm just locked in. I don't want to have to do this again, especially when all my shit's in a death pile. Hey. Yay. Enlightened Journey. Do we get any levels from that? No. Oh, we did. We got a crafting level. Sick. Bullseye lantern lenses. All right. Hell yeah. We'll take those. We take those. Another fire making level. That wasn't too bad at all, huh? Let's go get our stuff. Can we store these bomber jacket? I'm sure we can. Yeah, that's all I'm going for when I go to Barrows. I'm mostly just looking for a top and bottom for moons. Hopefully tank. You know, obviously if I get Carol's, that'll be really nice for Fire Cape, but I'm not banking on it. You know, I have Void, so I think that'll be better for the most part in the Fight Caves, but a very Carol's would probably beat Void on the Majors and Jad, I would assume. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I'll have to look it up. Real quick, guys, while we're running back to get our stuff, let's do another Scrandle. So we got the... God, what is it with these today, man? Ice cream sandwiches where they're literally slapping some Neapolitan on bread. I don't understand that. That can't be good, right? The Walking on Sunshine Freak Shake is really expensive, though. But I think it's better than Neapolitan on bread, even if the Neapolitan on bread's only 50 cents. Yeah. I'm going to pick right. Yeah, all right, phew. All right, sorry, I'm just picking up my shit. That way I don't have to worry. All right, hell yeah. All right, what do we got here? Another freaking ice cream sandwich on bread and the ice cream lolly with peanuts and Belgian chocolate. Yeah, that looks insane. That looks insane. I don't know why all these places just give a slice of ice cream on white bread. It looks horrid. I can't believe that we got cheated out of round 2 because of that. We've seen this ice cream sandwich before. This is the Mark Light Shake Special. Philly cheesesteak milkshake, vanilla ice cream, vanilla syrup, mini cheesesteak sandwich. And this just looks like vanilla and peanuts. I don't like the idea of a Philly. Why is my headphones doing that? I don't like the idea of a Philly with ice cream. I think that sounds gross. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to agree with you guys on this one. I don't know if it's gonna win, but it did win. 3%. 3%. Nice job. Nice job. All right. We're looking fresh. Check us out in the bomber outfit. We got the drip now. I can put on as much gear as I can. Yeah, that's pretty fresh. Pretty fresh look with our bell bottoms and everything. Ooh, what a banger. So now we're going to try to do contact, huh? Oops, let me, Enlightened Journey. I've been dreading that quest, and now I need to go unlock the balloon transports everywhere. I can do that off stream or whatever. Just give us more travel options, I think will be really nice. Yeah, meat and ice cream. I don't like that. I don't like that too much. So just a couple things today, but yeah, contact is up next. I think we will need our combat equipment out of the house for that, which is fine because we can maybe put away our Bomberman gear. Combat gear, preferably magic / range. So yeah, we can grab our range void out. A light source, food, prayer potions. Okay. Yeah, this quest should be easy enough. Yeah, let's go to the house and pick up our goods. We do need a better weapon than the Dorg crossbow eventually, but it just hasn't worked. We actually have to go get another Dorg crossbow. I have arrows, but no crossbow right now. Just a sec, lads. All right, sorry about that. Man, the house is looking a little nicer, huh? We ain't there yet, but eventually. How'd I get all fucked up on my camera? All right, would this go in armor? No way. Sweet. So yeah, let's just take the ranger stuff out. I'll leave the melee one for now. Even though I like always have to carry around my scimitar. A little cleanup. We do need a tinderbox, okay? Oh, I need some money. Because I need to get my assembler back. To Nightmare Zone. All my money's at Nightmare Zone. Good thing we have some money there. At least I don't have to go pickpocket just to do this quest. We have some money. Should we go pick up some antes while we're here? Probably. They're just right over there. How much money do we need? Not that much, right? Still a 10K-er. We can always get more if we need it. Oh, well, actually, the assembler is going to cost us 7K. So we don't have to go back to Ava. We can just get it from Purdue. I'm fine paying that price if I don't have to friggin' go back to Ava all the time. We'll just take another 50. Yeah, we'll have a little 50K running around. Still 646K in there. I think we have a little money at LMS, too. Maybe like 100K. So we got some money. We got a little money. It's all going to go to construction and magic. We do not want to go this way. Do we? There's no way around here, huh? What a pain. I guess I got to go through you, Neil. It's very, very likely I get poisoned in here, so we just got to make sure that we don't get poisoned in here. I know you like to think your shit don't stink, but lean a little bit closer, see. Roses really smell like boo, boo, boo. Sorry, guys. This one, ugh. One of my faves. Old school faves. I think when I was a child, I was like, I don't know, Outkast just did something to me. Just good jams, man. Good tunes. We're here for the karaoke, the fun guy, Justin. I know you are. Even if you're listening to this stream purposely for no music, I'm going to sing music for you. I'm streaming on YouTube too, guys, and on YouTube there is no music. So they just get me yapping endlessly and doing karaoke. So whenever I'm talking about that, I'm talking about the YouTube stream. Just playing. I know you do, brother. I know you do. I'm just, I'm just explaining to the newbies. I know you know. I know my boy knows. That's why you need more hearts. Let me give you some. Here's some hearts. These ones are just for Justin. Nobody else look at these ones. These ones are just for him. Don't look at them. Sweetness, I saw that. Gonna have to hop a few times. These ones will be. Here you go. These ones are for you. All right, one full potion. That'll probably be plenty. Let's go. I really need to come up with some channel point ideas. I'm going to bring a Fally Shield just in case I can still use the prayer recharge from it. I'll bring my Avas. I need a Kandarin headpiece for a light source. I think that'll do me, huh? Maybe I should bring the Explorer's Ring. I don't... Why would I buy it? I can get it for free right here. I almost bought that, guys. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing to me? What happened? What is that? Who is this? Is that Thurgo? Thurgo's throwing pie at me. What up, Thurgo? Dude, that's our boy. Y'all got any more of them pies? We're big Thurgo fans around here. Sweetness, thank you for the 100 bits in the Thurgo. How long does he throw pies at me for? What's his arm? Dude, he's got a freaking cannon. What's a dwarf got to do to get a pie around here? What if I gave him a pie? I can't interact with him, so... Where's this guy at? Bro, I need a ring. All right, so we got the ring for run energy. Got the Fally Shield. I have teleports. I need my crossbow. Yep. He is in crisis. Y'all got any more of them pies? It's because he loves red berry pie. You have to go talk to him several times during several quests, and every time you need anything from him, you have to give him a red berry pie. Like, he demands it. Like, it's not just something that... Like, it's not a meme or anything. Like, you need to bring him a pie anytime you want him to do anything for you. Yeah. Even to buy his cape? Is that true? I actually don't know if that's true or not. It would not surprise me, though. You want a cape? You have to give him the pie. All right, we got our Dorgbow. Yeah, let's just go. We'll go to the Warriors Guild to get some more potions and food. No, just food. Just food. We don't need any potions if we're ranging. Okay, you could trick me. That's what I'm talking about. It wouldn't surprise me if that were a little Easter egg, you know, that RuneScape put in there. That you have to give this man a pie even to access his shop. It would not surprise me. That'd be funny. I think that'd be great. I'm loving the Void. I'm gonna get sick of it eventually, but it's pretty good right now. What's my best way to get to Burthorpe from here? Probably... I don't have an Artie cape anymore. Purdue. This is one of those times where I'll give you some more money just to be lazy. I need to go to Artie. I guess I didn't really need to go to Artie, huh? Yeah, 200 coins for that. It's worth it. And especially, like, I'm not hurting for money. I'm not rich or nothing, but, like, you know, I only have to worry about construction costs right now, really, and runes. So if I have enough money for a little bit of construction, the next day I want to do a construction or any runes I want to buy, law runes specifically, then I'm good. And I have 700K between a couple of things. So, and I have the Rogue's outfit. We're good on money. We're pretty good on money. Whoo! I can't even get high enough to do that anymore, guys. How did that not snap? Doesn't this guy give me lamps now because I have his full outfit? No, he gave me the boots and a lamp. I'll have to go to my house before we're done. But I can do that after we get our food, I think. Anytime I get a Reynard drop from anything, too, I'm, like, immediately making it into a potion and putting it in here. So it's like, we've been using these prayer potions sporadically, but we've been able to keep our stock decent enough. It's not great, but it's good enough for now. And I'm probably going to use all these on Barrows when the time comes without any regrets. Them boots. Yeah, the Void. Dude, I'm so sick of pest control, and I still need to go back for the the mage helmet. That's the last one I need. Like, yesterday, I lost, like, 3 games in a row. So I brought my main there, and I made my main start yelling at all the noobs, and then we started winning games, and then I left, and we still kept winning games. So, like, I carried them through a few games with my main, and yelled at them, and then from then on, I was good for a little while. So it's like, God, these people. It's like, unless you're a high level for whatever reason, they don't listen to you. Which is ridiculous. It's like, we're all here. Like, yeah, I'm level 70 right now, brother, but I've been playing this game for 20 years. I know how to play Pest Control. Pest Control was one of those things I used to do. You guys aren't going to believe this, but when I was a teenager, I did it for fun. I used to just go to Pest Control. Why? I have no idea. Terrible. Terrible. I should have just done Slayer. I liked having a safe death, you know, like going to get combat experience without risk of losing all your shit, because that's how it was back then. Like, you died and all your shit would appear on the ground, and if you didn't get back to it in time, it was gone. Like, it was like just a few minutes. Who's been buying out my shop? You? Probably not. J-Man went to every world and hopped and bought out all the potatoes before I could get to them. Because he knew. No, I'm just kidding, brother. He would be selling the potatoes to the shop. That way I could buy them. That's what he would do. I should get P-Mod. I think I'm too vulgar to get P-Mod ever. I think I talk too much trash, especially right now. All right, anti-poisons. We got our food. We got combat stuff. I got a little room for some water skins. I think we're good. Let's do it. Oh, let me go drop off the boots. That's the thing I was going to do. Drop off the boots at my house. That might be the full set completed, too. Nope, not quite. I still need the top. They still give me a lamp anyways, huh? That's pretty nifty. Pretty swifty. Guys, make sure you stay hydrated. Let's do another Scrandle while we're walking to the desert. I can't believe we got ripped off with that ice cream sandwich one today, guys. This game sometimes. So we got another ice cream sandwich on bread. So everything today is just ice cream sandwich Neapolitan on bread, on white bread, Wonder Bread, versus the other option over and over again. More dew, more water, sir. You can have some dew, but make sure you have a glass of water, too, today. At least. At least. Now, you usually are pretty good about hydrating. I know it. Yeah, I'm not going to pick any bread Neapolitan. I don't think so. This delicious-looking sundae or this bread sandwich. I'm not doing it. This is the dumbest Scrandle. Pimento cheese milkshake. Vanilla ice cream, vanilla syrup, pimento cheese, and potato chips. Guys, I don't know about that one. That one might... I might draw the line on that one and just eat the ice cream sandwich. Ugh! Do I want the vanilla or the Neapolitan? Well, yeah, well, what am I supposed to do? Pimento cheese? Ice cream, cookie ice cream sandwich or cheesecake and ice cream? Terrible. This is a terrible Scrandle. This was a terrible Scrandle. But we are right. We already listened to this song, guys. We already did. I'm sorry to tell you. We already did. So we're not going to listen to it again, unfortunately, right now. You know what I mean? We're just not going to, you know. We're just not going to listen to it. Yeah, so let me move my fat head out of the way before I change these songs. 7 out of 10, and the community average is 6.8 out of 10. So we were right on brand today. I think that one's a little messed up. We'll get yesterday's booted up, but we're not going to do it yet. Oh, we're back on hot dog versus hot dog, huh? Look at this fucking... I'm just going to go ahead. You guys have already seen it. So I'm going to pick the right one over the left one because that is disgusting. Ugh, we'll start off on the right foot at least. All right, I'll just get a couple water skins. I think we'll be good. A whole new world. A whole new grain of sand to see. And when you're way up here... I can't rhyme. In camels we fear, because they will bite you. In camels we fear. Let me show you a whole new world. I don't know, guys. Wait, that's a gourmet impling. I'm going to go catch it. He just went right up the mountain again. Okay, whatever. Even though I have an inventory spot, it's like you can't do it. You can't do it. That's a banger. I need to add some more from that one too, huh? Oh boy, here it comes. Yeah, okay. Sorry, YouTube. What the fuck? All right, let's not die out here. Okay. Been in Edgeville for too long. I had to pick up a date, take it to Remington and Draenor. Hell yeah. Nice. What were you doing in Edgeville for too long, huh? What a nice date. Remington and Draenor is a nice little town to take them to. Oh, what's going on? We got a cutscene. These guys have changed ever since the last time I've seen them, I'm pretty sure. I can't wait to see what they're going to do with this later. Wow. Shit. I did it again. I say it every time, guys. I'll mess up a quest dialogue at least once every single stream without ever learning that I can just spacebar. A lot of time I'm playing RuneScape one-handed, you know. I'm just chilling. This one's over here doing one of these. Sipping on my Red Rock Blaster. So I'm not spacebarring. I should save my run energy if I'm going to have to go in this damn dungeon soon. $109 quests done, guys. We are cruising. Be careful down there. I will. It really is incredibly dangerous down there. So people keep telling me. You should take some food down there with you in case you get hurt. Thanks for the advice. I wouldn't take many valuables down there just in case something bad happens. This guy, what are you, my mom? Have some faith in me, brother. I'm a UIM. Watch out for the traps. That is a good point. I will. If you see a scarab on any of the walls, stay well away from it. Why? I saw one of the other guys disappear down a trap door when he approached it. We never saw him again. I'll look out for them then. Good luck. God. Well, did the guard that came down here have this very handy blue line telling him exactly where to go? I bet you he didn't. No, you... Did he have the blue line? I bet you he didn't. And then I wander right past the blue line and immediately fall into a trap. Yep. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. You know what I forgot to do is get prayer potions ready, but at least I have my Fally shield in case shit hits the fan. I pressed disable trap. Oh my god, there's a lot of dudes out right now. I guess we don't have to do our fight yet. In this dark, scary tunnel. Yeah, I love that, dude. I love that. This freaking guy. He's just extra worried. He's the nicest NPC we've ran into in all of RuneScape. Actually concerned about our well-being, right? Ayo, wayo. Ayo, wayo. Oh my god. To Al-Kharid. Guys, I might take a second and go use the bathroom again, honestly, you know, because I drink this entire Red Rock Blaster Mountain Dew Code Red, and I got my water bottle here, and I got my piss jug right here that's full. And I might just have to go. Oh, God, that was the wrong bottle. I'll never quit making that joke. All right, hey, we'll be right back, guys. Thanks for chilling with your boy. Enjoy the tunes. Enjoy the Hall of Name. Enjoy John RuneScape. And Zazima with, like, 6 eyes. This will be a quick one. We'll be right back, y'all. Thank you. All right, y'all. Thanks for chilling for a moment. Hugh Jorgasm is a good one. That is a good one. That is a good one. You see some great names. I can't believe that all of these have made it past the filters. I'm sure some of them have had to been changed at points, but I'm just going to look at a few more. Oh, there's mine. Stoned Idiot. I know that guy. That's me. Of course I know him. He's me. Big Westicles. All right, we back. We back. Nice. That's clutch. That's awesome when you can get your name, like the name you like, all over the place. It's a good one too. We can add Jan. Is that right? So I can peep them stats. Is that the U? Hardcore. Looking good. Looking good. Yeah, not too far off. That fishing is really nice. Oh, you're regular iron? Oh, I see. I see. You were a hardcore. I just clicked on the hardcore high scores. I gotcha. I gotcha. Even higher than I thought. Even higher. You guys can't see it because my fat head is blocking. But trust me. Trust me. They're looking juicy. Hell yeah. Keep it up. Keep it up. I haven't played the Iron Man life a ton. Like, I'm just, like I said before, getting into it with the U, honestly enough. A UIM has been my biggest experience so far. I played a little group, a little hardcore, but mostly it's just been my main, who is unrestricted account, and then this guy, who I just started in June. So those have been, although my group Iron Man is further along than this guy, he is catching up very quickly. He, our boy Kimpachi knows a thing or two about that. Sorry, brother. Sorry, brother. He knows it, though. He knows it. Yeah, that's how I feel too. I will look at a guide for like a little advice, but I don't always follow it to a T. It's like, how can I extrapolate this information into my own method of doing things? That's how I want to do it. Extrapolate, whatever the word is. You guys know what I mean. How can I big word that information and take it into my own noggin and make things happen? That's what it's all about. Even my, I dived into this guy. The first thing I did was I went straight to the boneyard. My boy, the fun guy Justin, came out and helped me out a little bit, helped keep them damn skeletons off of me. And then I was able to get 43 prayer right off the bat. That was the first thing I did as a brand new account. We already listened to this one, but it is a jam. We're gonna switch. We're gonna switch it. Oh, I didn't get prayer pots. Ugh. Hopefully we don't need them. I can't use the bank down here, right? What the hell? What do you mean I can't use the gate? Because if I got like one 4-dose prayer potion out, that would probably do me. I do have the Fally Shield, so hopefully I won't need it. I should at least restore. Yeah, I can't use the bank yet. Okay. I should at least restore the 4 prayer points I used down there. I just want to make sure I'm ready, guys, because like I don't want to have to come back for this fight. Although I shouldn't have used all my run energy. I'm such a fool. I might let that regen before we go on. Neferti the camel. Examine text. A camel who wants to see the world. And yet they're the only camel that's trapped in such a small enclosure. So sad. I feel you, Neferti. Feed them the hot sauce. Yeah, that'll let them see a new world. A world of, like, explosive diarrhea that they've never had before, I guess. We got to get these damn locusts out of here, too. Should we wait a minute for a run energy? We can Scrandle again in the meantime. We may as well. Cheeseburger chips with a Fanta for $18, or the barbecue loaded mac and cheese. Listen, I'm not about that $18 for a burger type of life. Yeah, the mac and cheese is probably fire. I do like a bit of the spice. I'm not a huge barbecue with mac and cheese fan, I guess, but it's gonna have to be right. Yeah, not even close. $18 for a burger. $11 quesadilla or the steak chips bowl for $11. This looks like dog food. I'm just going to be real with it. This looks like straight up dog food. Quesadilla. And if they're about the same price, this is at the Soldier Field. This is in England. English, they don't know. This is probably the worst gravy you've ever seen. Ah! They don't know. They don't freaking know. You're out of your mind. Korean chicken sub. That looks pretty damn fire. Yeah, the type of quesadilla does matter. And then the peri chicken and halloumi wrap. I don't know what that is. I like the Korean chicken sub, though, for sure. Yeah, I think that's the one. 83%. Pepperoni pizza. That is not pepperoni. I don't know. If those are olives, I'm out. Like, this is such a strange pizza. And the buffalo chicken waffle fries. Which is like half the price, by the way. Obviously, it's right? Like, the left one's probably fine, but this right one is like half the price, and it looks fire. 83% again. Not bad. Not bad. All right, what do we get? 50% from that? That's good enough. Guy, don't start. All right. So let's not mess this up this time, huh? We have 9 food. We got a full prayer and a little extra. And we have our, yeah, we just need to use our ring too, huh? Everybody, thanks again for chilling with your boy today. Giving me a little piece of your Friday as we make this progress. I've still been having so much fun with it. It's like, even when I'm not streaming, of course I fall for that trap. I'm still doing something on the Iron Man a lot of the time, like AFK or not. I try to do a lot of the boring stuff off stream, and I think that's made for decent streams, but it's going to slow down eventually. It is a jam, right? I love this playlist. We've been making this playlist since the first day I started streaming, so it went from like 40 songs to now almost 400, so we're adding to it. Brother, please don't waste all my food. We probably didn't need to use the energy one there, but no downside. All right, so we're going to want to pray ranged against this guy. I think we'll be okay. Oh, God, no. The Mechazord Scarab. He's got a Karis in his back. Uh-oh. He's so tanky. Oh, no. Are we going to need magic? What the fuck, brother? Am I just supposed to ignore these ones? I think they stop attacking you eventually, right? Or maybe there's a certain spot I can go to. I am not hitting. This is bad. Okay, there's one hit. Okay, there's two. I'm going to have to prayer flick, I think. We got to get away from these guys, huh? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. No, no, no. Why is auto retaliate on? Oh, my God. We're butchering this, boys. Now he's going to start maging me. A 20? This is bad. And now I'm poisoned. I don't know why I'm bothering with this. I'm poisoned again. I just used anti-poison. I think we're cooked, guys. I don't think we're going to be able to do this with a bone crossbow. Yeah. I'm almost out of food. I've only hit him twice. He's got 130 health. Coming back here isn't the end of the world, and we're poisoned again. All right, we outie. As soon as I find my friggin' teleport. Well, that didn't work. And now our shield charge is used up. Great. Okay. This thing has a fire elemental weakness. So I think that'll be our best bet. I wish I had the mage helm at this point, but I don't. Why is this song not playing the next song? This is supposed to be a playlist that continuously plays and it just stopped. Okay. Well, we're going to have to use mage, y'all. We're going to have to. Let's go get some more antis. Nothing ever goes according to plan, does it? Yeah, this thing has a high range defense, especially for bolts. If we had used regular arrows, it would have been a little better. If we had like an MSB, that probably would have been easier, but... When are they going to make a stepping stone over here for me to get to Tree Gnome Village easier? With all the agility updates they made today. Actually, this is like the longest possible route I could take. Seriously, brother. Who puts these giant bugs in these temples like this? What's this person's deal? Who goes there? Friend or foe? Foe. Oh, righty. Oh, he hits me. Oh, God. I didn't know that. What a bastard. Oh, somebody just got sulfur blades. I need those. We have to come here to get some money out. I'm going to need a bunch of fire runes and a bunch of... I might need deaths, honestly. I don't know. I might have to put in my pin again, in which case we're going to have to do another Scrandle real quick, huh? $100K? Sure. We didn't have to. All right. So we need to get more food, and then we need to get our runes, and I think that'll be it. Do I need this anymore? No. You can't obtain another, but it's useless anyways. Okay, great. Great news. All right, let's go to Varrock real quick. I don't think we can get deaths here, can we? Or can we? I actually don't know. Wait, can we even use Fire Blast? I think we can just use Fire Blast, right? 59. Oh, yeah, that's going to be nice. That's going to be some good damage. Our magic gear is complete shit. I really wish I had the magic Void Helm, but I don't want to go get it right now just for this quest. How much are these? 180 apiece. That's not too bad. Surely 150 casts. I'm going to buy 200. I'm just going to buy 200. We're just going to make sure we don't run out. I think that'll be enough. Thick chicken and dumpling soup. Dude, especially like when it's wintertime and like that cold is setting in, man, that stuff hits. That stuff hits. Now we need to go to Burthorpe. My minigame teleport is up again. Oh, I should get some prayer potions out before I go back. I can't forget to do that. I can do that at the Warriors Guild, though. Fill my inventory with as much food as I want, and then I can use the last remaining pieces to figure out my prayer pod situation. I'll bring, like, 2 4 doses and see how that does me. My favorite, special meal that I get is the breakfast for dinner, the Brinner. That's what I'm all about. You know, eggs, bacon, waffles if there's any, or pancakes, French toast, whatever. Biscuits and gravy, big fan. That's a special treat. Ooh, a secret recipe. This person's doing a clue. We got to drop a GLGL on him. Lady lumps. No TY for your boy, Zazz Blatazz, Lady Lumps. I see how it is. Sometimes this guy's pathing, bro, is it leaves a lot to be desired, huh? Ooh, thanks for the 20 pure essence. Thanks, bro. Seriously. It's going to be our first time casting death spells. I haven't raised any cats. I have one cat, rather. And that's the only... We haven't turned it in, of course, because I need that cat for quests. So it's like... Man, I'm really missing an opportunity. I'm just too lazy to raise cats all the time, man. It'd be free money, but my money's been pretty good. Like with the thieving and the rogues outfit. I could have made more use of it earlier, but I did already get the rogues outfit. So it's not as important for me to like make death runes to sell to Aoi Morrisane or anything. Tasty legs and crispy thighs. On my mind. This is going to make me hungry, actually, thinking about all these tasty rats I can eat. So tasty, tasty legs. Shake, shake, shake 'em and bake 'em. Shake, shake, shake 'em and bake 'em. Yeah, I do need to make him overgrown and get him wily, and then I need to start raising other cats too. Like make this one cat I have wily, and then I need to actually raise other cats. Because I am going to need hella death runes eventually, although I am doing Barrows soon. So I am going to get some runes back, right? I plan on just using like chaos air spells though, so it's like I'm not going to use a lot. I can switch to deaths once I start getting a bunch of deaths from Barrows is what I was thinking. Yeah, Barrows Prince runes. I don't have the hard diary done or anything, but you know, who needs it? All right, so let's get our prayer pot. That's where it's at. All I've got is rats to eat. That's it, right? Then we get our potatoes and we go back to Lumbee. My telly's up in 25 seconds, so I think that calls for 25 seconds of Scrandle. Fish and chips or the Span Furkle. I don't know what that is. Rats, rats, eating rats. Wait, that's rats over there? I kind of like the fish. I'm sure both are good. I just don't know what Span Furkle is, so it's hard to make, like, a decision. Yeah, scurry time. Yeah, left win that one. The chicken tinga tacos. 4 chicken fingers and a hot dog for $30. Where is this? MetLife Stadium. Absolutely not. You're going to go watch one of the worst teams in football, American football, and and pay $30 for this? Yeah, I think not. I think not. Yeah, you guys know it. Beef shepherd's pie, brother. I want to have a good shepherd's pie. It's the Jets and the Giants, if I'm not mistaken, but I was talking about the Jets. I'm like pretty sure. Yeah, New Jersey. That's exactly what I thought. The New Jersey Jets and the New Jersey Giants, even though they're both called New York, their stadium is in East Rutherford, New Jersey, MetLife Stadium. The horrible, horrible Jets. All right, we got to do this again. We're going to be fine. I'm going to eat one potato. I wish I had a better shield, but I really don't have the room for it anyways. Because our offensive magic bonuses are pretty shit, but it's the best we can do right now. We get 45%. If this goes badly, then we can pivot and go to pest control and get the mage helmet. I mean, it would be annoying, but we can do it. The only thing is I probably wouldn't get to one small favor today if we did that, but who's going to complain about not doing one small favor in a day? You know what I mean? Brother, you are doing such a good job convincing me to start cooking more stuff, I'll tell you. That sounds like something easy peasy I could do. A shepherd's pie. It's got all my favorite stuff in it, brother, too. Mostly just potatoes. I put potatoes in anything. I'm all about that life. Because the whole world leftover roast and make shepherds next day. Dang, that's a good idea. Oh, you guys are so smart. I got the smartest chat ever, brother. I don't even have to think in here. You guys will do all the thinking for me and teaching me all the good stuff. I love it. That's what it's all about. It's like being a court jester and listening to like the king or whatever who you're talking to. And you're like, oh man, I should do what the king does. That's a good idea. I can live more kingly. I don't have to eat freaking porridge out of a trough. I can eat shepherd's pie. Glisten, flouse, glouse. I catch a beat running like Randy Mouse. Randy Moss, shout out. The GOAT. Although he rhymes moss with moss in this song. You can't do that. You can't do that. My own personal Gordon Ramsay's. That's what I need, honestly. You guys don't yell at me as much, though. Like, usually I do something stupid, and you guys are just like, oh, that's okay, you know? That's okay. You're our idiot, right? But Gordon Ramsay would rip me a new one. All right, we're looking a little better. I can hopefully pray Mystic Might the entire time, as well as pray range with my 2 prayer potions. Yeah, don't compare my friends to AI. Blah. That's cruel and unusual thing to say. Be careful down there. Okay. All right. Because the whole world. My only worry is our magic is pretty bad, and we don't have any magic gear either, so it's like, Hopefully this won't be too bad. But I mean, the Dorgbow was not hitting. I hit twice that whole fight, so it's like, dude, why do I say disable trap and he just walks through it every time like an idiot? Gonna go ahead and use our last energy dose here. We should wear the ring for the prayer bonus. We haven't taken off our beautiful warrior ring since we got it, basically. But, I mean, it's not going to do us any good in this fight, so. I just don't want to be maged by this fucker. Don't touch me. Don't turn. See, he knew I was there. He was looking at the wall, and he turned around, brother. It's just not fair. I don't have eyes on the back of my head. Yet. All right. I hate how this song starts with this like weird advertisement, like for the record company. Like I could give a shit less about your record company, brother. I just want to listen to the song. All right, so we're gonna pray range, we're gonna pray Mystic Might, and we're gonna blast this guy in his ass with fire. Why is he way the fuck over there? He's gonna get me. He's gonna fucking get me. He knows I'm here. He knows I'm here. He does know I'm here. That's crazy that he knows I'm here from over there. All right, this is going way better, even without Mystic Might. Oh, yeah, I just hit a 20 on him. Yeah, okay, this is moron. This is a moron move to not do this in the first place, huh? But we just don't know sometimes, man. If the guide says preferably ranged or mage, then I'm going to assume that ranged will be fine. But they're not created equal, you know, especially with all the buffs to magic lately with the elemental weaknesses and shit. Why are you right behind me, brother? Surely you can't get me from here because you're corner trapped, right? That's right. That was much easier. We didn't even need the prayer potions. Okay, quit praying, bro. Quit it. Nice job. Oh, let me see it. Let me see this monthly menu. Let me finish this quest, and then let me go look at your monthly menu. I'm hyped for that. That's sick. That's a good idea. It's brilliant. Well done. You did an all right job here. Wait, take me with you. I don't want to walk out of the cave myself. You're seriously going to make me walk out of this cave? Is it better for me to telly out? Probably, right? Yeah, fuck it. I'm not going to walk. I'm not going to walk through this damn cave again. I'll just take the carpets back and spend money. Wait, can we alch the Karis? I better not do it yet because the quest is not finished. Wait, let me, while I'm over here. I just wasted... Speaking of which, I only used 13 death runes there. I bought 200 for that. Imagine driving that to the liquor store. I missed that one. Oh, because you posted it today. Okay, yeah, because I'm not scanning Discord during work. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Got it down to a science. Yeah, he did. They just leave you. A lot of the time, they've done that with like newer quests, and I think they've even updated some old quests where like if a NPC knows that you need to go somewhere, they'll be like, oh, you want me to teleport you there, or you want to come with me? And then you can skip the walk yourself, but it's optional. But this time he just left me there to die in the desert, or in the cave rather. I need to get these back to 1 doses for the inventory space before we do one small favor. But I might need prayer pots for one small favor, actually, at some point. I can't remember. I want to say yes. I feel like there at least is a boss. Yeah, we do be going to the store. I don't go like I go a decent chunk, but it's like my shopping is very short and very small. I don't grab a ton of things. I go more frequently, but I just grab a few things here and there. Like I'll go to the gym and then I'll stop at the store after that. That's usually my strat. If I need a couple things. Oh, our guy, what is going on, brother? How you doing? You looking fresh as fuck. I can't actually turn around. I also hate going, so it suits me. What up, brother? You looking good? What are you up to? It's a nice Ember Light. Oh, Abyssal Demons. Oh, Sire? Hell yeah, brother. Good luck. Good luck. Sire's so fun now. They made it so much quicker. I hope you get all the unsireds. I like Sire personally. Things that I was sure of then have filled me up with doubt. 75 KC is all you got left. Not too bad. You've done all the other ones. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I'm thinking about planning. Like my magic level's kind of ass, so that was one sticking point. But it doesn't really matter that much. I was thinking about just sending some crazy art kills and just like going out there in monk robes and an air staff and some runes. I think I'll be fine. To try to get a rune crossy. That'll help me everywhere. I just will have to figure out how to get bolts then. All right, we're finally here. We can finally go finish our godforsaken quest. Yeah, seriously. I haven't used them in a while, but you know that I, for the longest time, was just rocking monk robes and nothing else. Especially because we got our prayer bonus, or our prayer to 43 right off the bat. Hey. Contact. And I think this can only go... It can't go into prayer, right? No. So I think we should do magic then. Magic is our lowest. And we won't get a level from anything. If we could get a level off anything, I might do it. But yeah, let's just do magic. And it's 2 uses, right? Gets me close to a level. Can't complain about that. I am inching closer to the Mages Guild. I think that's 66, which will get me my best in slot magic armor, which is still pretty bad. All right. I'm trying to find my streaming stuff. So, man, we didn't have a lot on the list today, but that one on the bottom there, one small favor, is daunting. 60 milligram THC drink, brother. You know, I could down that bitch right now, unfortunately. I could down that whole thing and probably be fine. It's crazy how fast your tolerance spikes if you're using it all the time. Yeah. Maybe not. A full 60 would probably, especially in a liquid, a drink, it would probably fuck me up pretty quick, but your tolerance gets messed up. I had to take a break this month from smoking. Like, I didn't have anything. It was only like 10 days worth, but it was like, because I was just smoking and nothing. Plus, it's expensive in Illinois, so it's like, may as well save a little money. So we got 44 rune crafting today, so our Tears of Guthix later today will go into smithing. And then getting ahead and Light and Journey Contact. 3 quests out of the way already. That's not too bad. But now it's time for the granddaddy one small favor. I wonder how long this is going to take us. We're just going to try to kind of pick up things as we go, although we do need a few herbs from this. Maybe we should try to get those herbs first. We need a Guam, a Marintil, and a Harrowlander for the quest. So I say we go get those. I think we'll want a melee. No, let's range. Let's range. Because we want our range to get up. We can range the Chaos Druids. I'm not happy about all these death runes that I'm forced to carry around now. I also have way too many fire runes. I don't know if I can alch the Karis or not. Let's go... That's sick. Three hours, damn. That's a good one. That's a good one. A lot of the drinks I don't love. I feel like they hit you really quickly. But man, 100 milligram root beers. Yeah, I've seen those before. Whew. That's a little too much for me for sure. Maybe. I guess I don't know anymore, but maybe. All right. Unfortunately, guys, we bought all these death runes and we're gonna have to sell them because I don't need them. So, how much are we getting for those? 90. So we're only getting half the value back, but that's okay. We're not really hurting for money or anything. We care about the inventory space above all. Dude, who's overstocking the freaking rune store, man? Maybe I shouldn't be on the GOTR world if I'm trying to buy runes, right? I just want to see if I can alch the Karis or not. Dude. I just want to buy one nature rune. Can a boy buy one nature rune? Can a fella buy one single nature rune before he has to go? Thank you. I don't know how much. Well, we got 6K for that, I guess. So not too shabby. Not too shabby. Got a little food. Need to get rid of these prayer pots. I don't think we need the light source anymore, do we? Doesn't look like it. All right, yeah, let's go try to get those herbs we need. That'll be the big thing stopping us from completing the quest is we need 2 Guams, a Marintil, and Harrowlander. None of those should be difficult for us to get. Should be hopefully very easy. You know, I've said this sort of thing before, though. Oh, we need a pickaxe for this quest. Okay. 4 steel bar, bronze bar, iron bar, chisel. We can make all this stuff first, I guess. Yeah, we may as well have our inventory full of all the shit we need because we're going to be running around, right? I'm on the wrong side of the world. Let me take the long bridge instead of doing it the smart way and crossing the log. Oh, here it goes again. Everybody, thanks again for chilling with you, boy. We had a lot of people in here today. It's been nice. It's been nice. We're getting there, man. Every day, people stop by and say hello to us. Obviously, I have UOGs who spend a lot of time in here with me. Appreciate you. Love you guys. But it's cool seeing like more randos pop in here and talk Scape, talk UIM, making friends and shit. It's pretty sick. Being more active in the community for an MMO, huh? Who knew? Who knew? Who knew? Oh, yeah, this unpickable lock, even though you have 70 thieving. Hey, hey. Just a sec again while we're killing these nerds. That's our Guam out of the way. One of the Guams. We need another one. There's our Harrowlander. We're getting blessed. So we just need one more Guam and we're good. That was really quick. And the Guams are pretty common too. Lord of Mysteries. Let me just clean this Terramin to drop it. Okay. Seems up my alley. It's like I'll watch all sorts of stuff. I just want them to not be all the same. You know what I mean? It's like I don't want a cookie cutter show. You know, I gravitate towards these shows that are doing stuff that like I've never really seen before. You know, dub or sub, I can take it. I'm actually a sub enjoyer nowadays, so I don't mind reading subtitles for sure. Oh God, he's here. He's here to steal our Guam leaves. Such a handsome lad over there. And there's our Guam. That was really easy. Yeah, brother. Dude, this is such a jam. You looking fresh. It's a good outfit. All right. Oh, God. We have too much shit in our inventory, huh? I wonder if we should ditch the range gear for a while, because I don't think we're going to need it for the quest. No range gear. So maybe we should just do DSim. Even though we just got the Dorg crossbow. I think that'll be our best move. And then I can get rid of these potatoes, get rid of the prayer pots. And then we can grab the shit we need. Okay, we got a plan. Let's go home first and drop off the range gear. I'll put it on my list. I'll put it on my list, brother. Lord of Mysteries. Lord of Mysteries. Is it on, where can I watch it? Oh, it's on Crunchyroll? Oh, that's easy then. Let me put it on my watch list real quick. I've been watching Dorohedoro. That show is insane. There it is. Yeah, let me put it on my watch list so I don't forget about it. That's the thing. Is like, I'll be like, what the hell show was he talking about? All right, don't need that. I watch most things stoned. I'm stoned a good chunk of the time, unfortunately. So, what am I looking for here? Not right now, actually. Not right now. We're just going to ditch the bow. I don't even want to go sell it. I actually need to make another trip to a dispensary because I'm, like, out. I have a couple edibles, but, like, that's it. All right, so, yeah, we're just going to rock melee helm for this quest. I think that'll be fine. That saves us one whole inventory spot there. Not too shabby. We can probably ditch the potatoes. Let's go to Varrock real quick so we can get rid of these potions. And then... Oh, I didn't grab my pickaxe. Good thing we're not hurting on law runes, guys, huh? At least I remembered eventually, though. Yeah, magic training very, very slowly. As slow as you can. You know, the magic levels have been going up since I've been actually teleporting everywhere. Like, that's probably where I'm getting most of my experience, is teleporting from A to B. Or teleporting to my house. I ain't gonna complain about that. I don't want to drop all my food yet, but... All right, let's go get those steel bars. Actually, I might need the inventory space, so I'll just ditch the potatoes. It's fine. I can always go get more potatoes. I don't need the tinderbox either, so let's ditch that. That's a little better. I just love having a clean inventory, guys. It looks so good. My personal favorite, like, anime? Well, I'm a big fan of Attack on Titan. I got the tat. Hold on, let me make sure it's in frame here. Bam. I got that in Denver. Ugh. Sorry, guys. Bear with me. It looks nice. It looks better in person than it does on my arm, I'll tell you that. My Scout Regiment tattoo. That was a big one. That was my first one where I was, like, hyped waiting for episodes to come out next week. We're a big fan of the rom-com Love is War. That's one of me and Sweetness's shows that we've watched several times. I've been watching Dorohedoro, like I said. That one's fucking insane. I think you just said you watch Mob Psycho is in my top 5 of all time. I love that one. Steins Gate, you're gonna watch. You're gonna like that one. But I wouldn't say it's one of my favorites, but it's up there. I grew up on a lot of the classics. Yu Yu Hakusho is one of my favorite classics of all time. I'm trying to think. Kill la Kill. Kill la Kill was one of the first ones I watched when I was like getting into it as an adult. That one's just whack. And I've seen a bunch of other Trigger stuff since then. I'm a big fan of anything Studio Trigger puts out, generally speaking. Jujutsu Kaisen. Big fan of Jujutsu Kaisen. That one I haven't read. I've only watched. I mostly watch. I don't read a ton of the manga, but sometimes I will. Claymore. I've heard of it, but I haven't seen that one. I remember back in the day on Toonami watching Dot Hack Legend of the Twilight Bracelet. I think that was one of the first ones that I sat down and I was like, damn, you just come and give me a cosmic talisman. Brother, I don't want that right now. That was one of the first ones. OG one. Little chibi show. Chibi. Whatever. Chibi. Not too bad. But I was a kid anyways, so, Yu Yu Hakusho goes in that same vein. DBZ. But that was I watched that when I was younger, not really. Once I found other stuff that was more interesting, you know what I mean? I respect it for the classicness, for the hype and everything. But I don't really rewatch that one, Licorice Recoil. Ooh, that was a banger. That one was an original, not based off of a manga. That one was fun. Only one season, though. Oh, I should have grabbed some iron ore from there to make an iron bars. What am I thinking? Bocchi the Rock. Yeah, Bocchi the Rock. Thank you for that. That one was good. They're supposedly coming out with a season 2. Yeah, they did a really good job on that adaptation. That one was funny. As stupid as it is, I'm a big Konosuba fan. That if you're going to watch that show, you have to go into it knowing that it's stupid. And you just have to go with it. It is stupid, but I don't need any more coal. I just need iron. But that's how it goes, That's what you're there for. I'm going to get a bunch of iron here because it just doesn't ever seem to want to actually smelt. Blood Blockade Battlefront. That's a lot of bees. That's a lot of bees. Let me look it up. I might have to pirate that one, but I'm totally on board with that. I mean, watch it. Find another way to watch it legally, I mean. Oh, God, he's here. What up, brother? Hold on a sec. I'm coming right over. Should I just get a mining level real quick? Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm only 5 away. 2015. Gotcha. That's the thing about, man, there's like all these damn streaming platforms, and sometimes finding something you actually want to watch is impossible. Because of the licensing and shit. So, there are ways to find stuff you want to watch, and I'm a big enjoyer of that method. Sorry, brother. I figure I may as well get a mining level while I'm this close, huh? There we go. 45 mining. Just some boys hanging out. That's the strat. I have a laptop. that I use to hook up to my TV when I'm watching something extra legally. It's literally just my my side YouTube device and for that sort of scenario device. That's it. That's all I use that damn thing for. But it served its purpose. That thing, man, is a beast. That used to be my main gaming laptop, which gaming laptop in general can be rough. Depending on the game, especially. Hey, we got our iron bar. No, we didn't. Oh, me too. Me too. I don't play that game. I'm the type, even on my phone, I have the I don't want to name drop too many things and get it shut down, but I have a way to not get any ads on my YouTube for free using patches. So that's been really nice. I ain't about that life, brother. And as soon as it goes out, I fix it right away. I'm not going to deal with all the ads. I can't do it. I can't do it. It drives me crazy. All right, I need a bronze bar. Do you sell me any of the shit I need? Of course you don't. Okay, I'm just trying to think of my best course of action, guys, but we're on it. All right, let's just grab our chisel and hammer from here. We could just get those in our house, but, you know, we support our local businesses and pay 2 cents every time we come to Varrock and then just drop it on the ground 2 seconds later. Wait, we need a pot. I need a pot. Wait a minute, sir. I need a pot. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, sir. Sir, I was just in line here. I forgot one item. Please don't make me wait in line again. Yeah, I don't play that game. I use Brave Browser, not Brave Bowser. Brave Browser on the phone, too. And that takes care of my ads there because I ain't about that. I just don't want them. All right, we just need... Wait, I thought I could steal from that guy. Empty cup. And I just need a bronze bar and a bowl of hot water. And then that's everything for the quest. I just watched Ping Pong, the animation, this year. Good show, underrated. I mean, maybe not underrated because like anybody who actually talks about that show says it's insane. But I had heard of it, but never actually sat down and watched it. I liked that one. Hajime no Ippo, that one's a boxing show. Big fan of that one, especially because I myself have boxed and kickboxed, so I like it extra because of that. Sir, I just want to borrow your oven for one moment to heat up this bowl of water. And this will stay a bowl of hot water until we say otherwise. And then I just need the bronze bar. I guess we can just go to wherever, I guess. Actually, let's just go mine that shit ourselves. Dang, man. You know the goods. It is really good. It is really good. They took it off of Crunchyroll too, but you know, again, there's always ways to watch it. That's a good pick. That's a good pick. Yeah, I used to turn that on, like, as extra motivation. Like, say I wasn't particularly feeling like going to practice, I would turn that shit on for a while, and I'd be like, all right, I'm ready for practice now. You know what I mean? It just gave me that little oomph, that little boost I needed sometimes. Do. We watched one last year, or was that this year? The summer Hikaru died. I liked that one. That was more of a horror one, kind of. It's so slow. The show is so slow, but I liked it, especially the first few episodes, right? Extra hype. Yeah, that one was I liked that one. That one was gorgeous. And then the song has 30 seconds of dead air at the end. Let's not forget about that. Yeah, so slow. Like nothing happens for like episodes at a time, I swear. But it's very you feel invested. You know, you're like into it. We already listened to this song, and I know because I bitched about this opening. All right, we're ready to start. Just this one small favor for this guy, guys. What do you think? We can just do one quick small favor for these guys and then move on. We watched Taco P's Original Sin. That one is a heart-wrencher. That one is too sad. Too sad of a show. I liked it, but it was... that show was harsh. That show was harsh. It's only 6 episodes, too. Oh, Fooly Cooly. That's another 6-episode one that I watched as a child that, like, got me into the medium in the first place. You know, just so out there, just weird shit. Unique, you know, that's what I like, the unique storytelling. Just something off the wall. I feel like sometimes over here, you know, they just keep making the same shows, the same remakes over and over and over and over and over until the end of time. And they're no better. They do the same thing with, you know, again, the endless Dragon Ball Z or like One Piece going on for the last 30 years, you know what I mean? It's like they're about that life too, but there's interesting stuff out there. There's unique stuff out there. Just one quick task. We're just going to help a guy sharpen his axe real quick, brother. That fun guy, J-Man, he knows it. I did a quest, I can't remember if it was last stream. I think it was last stream I did a quest, and the person's like, can you do one small favor for me? And I'm used to my guy bitching about it, being like, oh, no, not one small favor. But since I haven't done the quest yet, he doesn't get to have any of those fun quest interactions, so we have to do it. We have to do it. Oh, the axe sharpen is the second thing? Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. No, brother, no. Oh, no. Okay, I remember this rant at least because I haven't smoked today. Thank you for the call out at least. I was saying that RuneScape is the perfect game for side monitor content. And it's like, I get too invested in my shows. So if I'm trying to actually watch something, I can't be playing RuneScape at the same time unless it's something fishing, cooking, killing monsters that I don't have to pay attention to because I just get too invested in my shows. Even with like Dorohedoro I was watching this week, which a lot happens in that show, and I'm like rewinding, missing stuff sometimes. Because I'm just like, clicking a monster in this game, and I'm like, wait, what just happened? So it's not a perfect system, but I definitely get too invested to consistently side monitor. Okay, I'll take your axe to get it sharpened. Yeah, I do that a lot of the time, but even then, it's like I get invested even though I've already seen it. So then I'm not even paying attention to my game. Oh, God. Sorry, guys. You guys crack me up. All right, we're going to Portstream. Dude, I might have to go to the bathroom again. Seriously, I don't know if I ate something or what. Yeah, actually, I am going to have to run real quick and be right back, guys. Sorry for the impromptu delays, but I'm dealing with my classic stomach issues, my patented TJ Vike stomach issues. Yeah, let me pop up the Hall of Name. Actually, I won't this time. We've done a lot of Hall of Name already today, so we're just going to chill by the monastery for a moment. Leave you get a little note, and then J-Man will be here, and I'll spin with him, too. All right, yeah, bear with me. And then he runs away. No, it's okay. I'm just kidding. All right, hey, I'll be right back, guys. Thanks for bearing with me. Sorry about the delays here. Half expect you to just have a stare at a Scrandle. I could do it, brother. I could do it. Whatever you guys prefer. I mean, there's only so much interesting stuff I can put up while I'm away from the screen. But we'll be back in just a moment. Sorry. Bear with me, guys. Oh, God. Sorry, guys. Oh, my God. I'm dying. Our guild Discord has been running for 1,118 hours so far. Holy. Every time we touch, we swear we can fly, guys. Man, look at these handsome guys. I love these guys. Hey, I love this guy. Oh, shit. He's gone. Oh, he had to go fucking Karis. Wait, what is that? Is that the Chowie? I don't know. Why does it look so weird? It looks weird to me for some reason, but I know what a Chowie is. All right, we're going to Port Sarim. Port Sarim. Thanks for bearing with me, guys. Dude, I don't know what's going on with me today. Was it 3 Shinedown in a row? No shit. That's crazy. It's random, too. It is still randomized. Yeah. I know. That's like, there's been so many things on my stream to-do list. Channel points is on there because I've done a lot of the other stuff. The dual streaming I figured out. The Discord I got going on. We figured out the About Us section below the stream where I have all my goodies. The Instagram, the YouTube, all that good stuff. The Discord is down there. We got all that good stuff down there. So now I need to start working on like channel points and stuff like that. So I've been just slowly, I've been doing it slowly and bit by bit so I don't overwhelm myself and get too stressed and worried about it. You know, it's like if I get it done, great. If I don't get it done, no big deal. Oh, it's our guy, the Mr. Larinator himself. How you doing, bro? How you doing? Good to see you. We're doing one small favor today. One of the most iconic quests in the game that every single person in the entire game just asks you to do one small favor for them. So you're running around the entire world. Look, can you sharpen this cursed axe or what? If you could do me just one small favor, I promise to help you. Oh, you want a small favor too? We just started the quest, and my character's already annoyed. Okay, I'll go see Aggie. Fine. You know what? Fine. We'll just do one small favor for you two. Yes. Yeah, a lot of media has this sort of dynamic. I was telling Sweetness just today that the classic show Ed, Eddy also did a one small favor episode back in the day. They were trying to get an egg for an omelet and ended up doing a one small favor around the entire cul-de-sac. So we're all familiar with one small favor stuff around here. Let me guess. You want me to do you a favor? A favor with a U in it, by the way. Only a small favor. One small favor. That's all I ask. I've seemed to have heard that one before. Go on, then. Go on. Ham hideout. I haven't played Skyrim in like 1,000 years. I don't even recall the Purgatory, but I believe you. How can I forget Skyrim stuff? That's sad. That's how I know I'm getting old, man. I remember going to a GameStop the day that game came out for like the midnight release back when companies used to do midnight releases. That was really cool. On a whim. I had never even played an Elder Scrolls game before. I just saw the commercials for it, and I'm like, you know what? I'm in the mood for a new game, and I went there. And that one disc probably had 2,000 hours on it between me and Larinator there because he borrowed my copy. What a great $60 I spent, huh? What's our rage again? What's our rage again? Oh, crap, Larinator's on both streams too? Oh, what a G. How helpful. It does help. Probably. Skyrim from a Redbox. Dude, Redbox. I used to manage a video store, and when I first started there, before I managed it, my boss was like at war with the Redbox up the street. He would like, because people would return Redbox movies to our video store. It's like, this is not a red box, sir. This is a building. This is like, why are you bringing me your movies? And my boss didn't want the customers to get a late fee, and he didn't want to help Redbox. So he'd put the DVDs in a slightly larger case. So when he returned it, it would jam the machine, but the customer wouldn't get charged. So they'd have to send a technician out to fix it, costing Redbox money, but he'd also save the customer money at the same time. So it was, I thought that was a pretty funny business technique. I mean, it's dirty, but it worked. Oh, Kevin, what a guy. There was this time too that next door to the video store, like a locally owned game, like the Game Corner opened up. So like a semi-locally owned game chain who buys and sell, used retro games or whatever. And Family Video rented games too. So, but not retro games, so they're not really competition, but he was treating them like they were competition, right? So they were putting up signs and stuff in the mulch to like advertise, we just opened, come check us out, new sales. This guy literally planted bushes blocking the signs, and he's like, this is our property, so that's fine. Like you guys, don't get to have your signs here because we put these bushes here. It's like he was not about that life, brother. He was not about that life. Yeah, man. I miss that job. That's the only job I've actually ever liked. Even though I'm not that big of a movie buff, it's like it was still fun to work there, even though I was getting paid peanuts. What's the problem with Jimmy? Terrible, terrible. Can't you just give me some chickens? Oh my God, we have to go talk to another farmer for some other chickens. How many Danny Trejo movies? Dude, more than you can imagine. Like, we talked about it plenty, and we are still missing some, I'm sure. That guy is in everything. Yeah, I enjoyed that a lot. I enjoyed that a lot when people came to say hello to me. He's everywhere. The law is everywhere. I just don't... One thing I need to figure out, too, is like how to get my YouTube chat on my stream, too, so I don't have to flip screens all the time. That'd be really helpful. Usually I'm just watching like the Twitch dashboard on this screen because it has the chat too and any notifications I get. And then this is the game, right? And I also have Scrandle on this side too. And then OBS on this side so I can flip between screens like Scrandle if I want to. What are we thinking? They literally serve you these nachos on newspaper. Pizza with fries and a beer for $13.80. Or some nacho and dips. You can hardly call these dips. I'm going with the pizza. Hell yeah. Rolf, thanks for chilling all day, really. Thanks for chilling for a long time. You have a good one. Enjoy your fair. You're going to a fair, right? Don't get burnt. Don't get burnt. Thanks again, bud. I appreciate you. We'll talk to you soon. Hot dog and juice box. Free for parents. Or beef biscuit and pulled pork roll. Dude, this looks really good, though. Yeah, I had to pick that one. All right, one more. We can get a 9 out of 10. That's pretty good. Brisket nachos. That looks fire. Pork and stuffing bap with roast potatoes. Damn, that looks good too. And that's way cheaper. It's like half the price. Less than half the price. Right? 72%. Damn, and we were under the community because of that too. That first one screwed me over though. That one was not fair. That's all right. All right, back to this one small favor. Oh, I guess it's not that much further to Varrock. I may as well talk to my boy Horvick. Actually, this is one of the rare opportunities where I can actually teleport over there. instead of just walking. No, it's okay. It's not your fault. If I had felt strongly enough one way or the other, I would have picked against you. But I either way, I was like, either one of these could win, you know? Oh, you need me to do you a small favor too, huh? I guess one turn deserves another. Here's the apothecary. That was surprisingly easy. All right, I guess I can go to Barbarian Village. It's really not that much further. Will I ever be coming down? Finally, it's my lucky day. Dude, we're going to get two 10,000 experience lamps from this, and they're going straight into Herblore. Oh, it's going to be so nice. You believe me, don't you? I beg your pardon. It's a matter of some urgency that I have an airtight container just as soon as possible. Who on earth do you think you are coming in here demanding anything? Yeah, that's right. All right, I'll deal with Hammer Spike too. I hope he doesn't grind you into flour to make his bread. He's one of the most ruthless gangsters in the area. I don't think we'll have a problem, guys. You know why? Because we are the Void Warrior. Our defenses are shit. These are some of the worst defensive bonuses you've ever seen. Any single creature in the game can hit a 20 on us. But we're going to hit you, and we're going to hit you hard every single time because we got Void. As a UIM, by the way. Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm becoming the meme.
I'm an Ultimate Iron Man, by the way, in case it matters. Reddit, I have a question, and I'm an Ultimate Iron Man, by the way.
No, who asked Reddit? I just asked my boy. I just asked the J-Man if I have a question. He knows. Or the wiki. But a lot of the times I just ask the J-Man. I. Oops. Oh, whoa, whoa. Who the heck are you? I'm Zazz Blatazz. Dude, imagine how good that would sound to say in real life. And I want to talk to you about a friend of mine, Tassie Slipcast. She says you're putting the screws on her for some loans she had. Is this true? And well, if it is, Tassie got into an arrangement that is mutually beneficial. As far as I understood it, she is happy with the deal. Sorry, that accent kind of got away from me halfway through that, guys. Have you always been a gangster? Wasn't there anything else you want to do instead? Come on, tell me what you want to do. I'm listening. Well, I was just thinking the other day that I'm feeling sort of unfulfilled in my life. I'd like to get rid of all this anger and frustration that my current lifestyle brings and do something relaxing like those druids. I mean, all day sitting around looking at herbs, wearing robes and stuff. God, that is just awful. I'm so sorry, guys. I'll stop. So this guy wants to be a druid, and I just have to do one small favor for him. Haha, good one, boss. Yeah, that was awful. That hurt me a little bit too, honestly. You liked that? Don't lie to me, J-Man. You can tell me it's bad. I'll No, it's all right. There was one time at the video store. Why am I going this way? I thought there was an exit over here. I was making one of the assistant managers laugh really hard because I was just handling transactions with my terrible Australian accent. She was losing it. She was always laughing at everything, though, so that was fine. But good memories, huh? Good memories. Shit the bed again. Typical. My life and my dead. Sun-kissed, Sudafed. Infrared won't help. I'm brain dead. I can't remember what they said. Goddamn, shit the bed. I love this song. It's about a guy who gets abducted by aliens. They tell him the end of the world is coming and how it's happening, and he has to tell the world, but he forgot his pen. He didn't write it down. He can't remember what they said. He shit the bed again, guys. It happens. It happens. Such is the human condition. Can't remember what they said. Dang, the stream's been flying. I've almost been live for 4 hours. That's pretty good. I think we'll try to finish one small favor, and that'll probably do it for the day. But we still got a little ways to go. I don't think it'll take that long, though. This quest like just seems a lot longer when you're a kid and don't have access to teleports or guides, right? What can I do for you, youngin'? We'd like to allow you to have a dwarf in here. It's a deal. Gothic's Rest. Bowl of hot water on an empty teacup. Then we're going to use 2 guams. Oh, it just all makes it all together. Okay. And we don't want to drink this right now. But it could be handy in the future, maybe. If we have, like, hella herbs or something. I don't know. Gothic's Rest probably don't have any utility on a UIM. Because, like, how would I store them? But it is cool. What's cool about it, for those who aren't RuneScape aficionados, is I can eat these. They restore 5 hit points, allegedly. Or does it overheal? It must overheal. That's pretty cool. Gives you run energy, but it does not delay your attacks. So most of the time in RuneScape, when you're swinging your sword and then you eat, there's a delay before you start swinging your sword again, right? So you're not doing damage. Gothic Rest will let you keep on attacking as normal. You sip on the tea right in the middle and restore health. So it's a no delay food source. It does come in handy in situations where you're taking constant damage, but you also want to be giving constant damage. They use it in PvP, I think, too, because of that effect. It doesn't interrupt your eating cycle. Just a little healing. Has this mountain always been this tall? This stupid... I want to go here! So this wolf... Oh my god, you stupid wolf. Big Wolf, get out of here. We're going to hop so we don't have to deal with this Big Wolf. Hopefully he doesn't just come over here. Nope, he's here waiting for us. Are you serious? Okay, now leave us alone. Oh, he's here. Triple redundant arrow super hawser, otherwise known as trash. Okay, I'll go get you some trash. Catherby. Is it faster to just walk to Catherby from here? Probably, right? Because we're already like halfway done with the walk. Yeah, okay. Sometimes, man, sometimes like a teleport away is faster, even if the place seems like it's right here, you know? I did not know you could just walk up that like that. What the hell? I haven't used White Wolf Mountain in years. In years. You don't walk over that shit. You don't need to. I need some trash. All right, so we have to go get a weather report for this guy, right? We're getting there, guys. We are getting there. A Vikings jersey. Brother, we need one. But that's not trash. Imagine a nice Will Reichard jersey on me right now, dude. Will Reichard. The man himself, the best player on the Vikings, Will Reichard. Only misses. The only kicks he missed last year were NFL caused by a camera wire, by the way, and they did not remove those off of his record. Sad scam game. It's Trey Smack time. I highly doubt that. Dude, Will Reichard is the best kicker. It's not Trey Smack time. He's going to smack the ball wide right is what he's going to do, brother. It's so weird how, like, the kicking fortunes of the teams have switched. Because, like, for years and years, it was all about the Vikings and me wanting to kill myself because of how many kicking woes we had, right? And you guys were rock solid with Crosby for the longest time. But that's how it goes, man. Kicking is hard. Don't leave. I think we have listened to this song like 10 times today, and I just let this one play, I guess. Yeah, who knows, man? Who knows? Kicking is crazy, dude. I thought Blair Walsh was the guy, man, but then he got the yips. He missed that kick, and it messed with his head, and he was never the same. So, kicking is weird. Kicking is so weird. How was your day at work? Anything of note happen? I hope it wasn't too hot out. I was barely outside today. All I did was pull in the trash cans, I think. The Goblin Cave. Training a new guy. Hopefully this goes better than some other trainees you've had in the past. Oh, fuck. This guy got Han soloed. All right, now to Artie. Iron swaggy. Barrows low for sure. I feel you, brother. Some of these people that I worked with at the pharmacy make me question everything. I've heard it's gotten really, really bad there since I left. I think I got out at the right time. Obviously, me leaving causes things to get worse, too. I understand this, but things were already trending that way before I even left, but I guess it's gotten way worse. Not surprising. But, man, I trained some real special people there, I tell you what. That freaking intern we had, oh, my God, that guy. I wouldn't trust that guy to make me a sandwich, let alone handle my drugs, brother. Yeah, I mean, you know, some of the people don't deserve it, but they just need to get out. They have to do something else. I hope that some of those people get out. The good ones. Oh, I guess one small favor isn't going to kill me. Port Khazard. All right. Well, we will just teleport right back to that monastery because it's like a shortcut. And then we can just walk from here. Easy peasy. Right down there. We're getting good at knowing where to teleport, guys, for sure. Rainbow Road. Oh, that was a new one. I missed your message until just now, J-Man, over on YouTube for the stones. Okay. I thought there was something there before, but that's again like I wouldn't know because I haven't gone over White Wolf Mountain in years. I think the last time I had to go over White Wolf Mountain was that time that I was playing my hardcore Iron Man and I got stuck there and I asked you to come help me get across. I think that's the last time that I've had to walk over White Wolf Mountain. It was only a grapple before. Okay. Insane. I knew about the one in Catherby that the what do you call it? The obelisk is across from. I knew that was a grapple that you can do now. I didn't know that other one was too. Man, they're liking Tool today, and I'm not going to complain about that. I can always listen to some Tool. Iron oxide. I would like some, please. One small favor. Wait, you want a mattress? Fine. Okay, now we got to go to Rants. We're just doing one quick small favor, guys. Enjoy your trip. Be careful. We'll see you in a little while. Thanks for chillaxing. Thanks for chatting so much. Keeping me on top of the algorithm. Playing us for our own benefit as Amazon pays the price. That's right. Ha 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 ha. What's the is it purple? Is it purple mattresses? The ones that do all that, or Sleeper too? Sleeper and purple.com/VikeTH one small favor for discounts on your mattress, guys. Don't forget. Wait, what the fuck did this guy want? Just me to shut up this guy? Not sports betting. I'll try my best. You know, like if a sports betting thing offered your boy who's jobless a ton of money, it's truly a question I've had for myself. Like it would be a blessing to be able to get to that point where I'm offered sponsorships. You know, it would be tough for me morally to want to do a sports betting ad though. Bet365/Zazz for free gambling. Free gambling, dude. I like the sound of that. You can gamble all you want, and you won't spend or gain any money. That's the kind of gambling we're all about. All right, so we have to cut all these things, and the problem is that we can break some of them, and that would be a big problem for us. So let's hope we don't do that. All right, don't fuck this up. 1. That's 2. That's good. I'm worried about the topazes. 1, 2. Okay, okay. Now the jades or the opals. Just don't screw up. Hell yeah, we didn't break a single one. These soft gems, the jade, the opal, and the topaz have a chance to break when you're trying to cut them, guys. So if I had cut them, I would have had to buy a replacement from him. Or if I had broken them, I would have either had to buy a one-time replacement from him, and then if those broke, I'd have to go mine my own, which would be a problem. I don't even know if I can use gem rocks yet. I think, oh, it's 40. Okay, I thought it might be 50, so I could have gone and got more, but I really didn't want to do that. So we did it all first go. We already have to do this one small favor, so it's like we don't want to do more than we have to, right? Without the jeweler's chisel, yeah. And level, it's both? Okay. Well, I don't have the jeweler's chisel, as you know, so I just have a normal guy's chisel. I actually don't remember the order of the other two. I just know the sapphire was last. I think this is like the last one small favor we have to do, isn't it? And then we just have to backtrack. You fixed all the landing lights. Don't get in the way around here. That seems a tad unlikely to me. Dude, you're a jackass. It was just literally chiseling some gems. It was easy. I highly doubt you'd be able to do that. Wait, why do you use jade and not emerald for a green light? So now we can return the one small favor and go all the way back and tell everybody that we did all the shit. And that's the quest. That was easy, guys. One small favor. We do have to fight like a rock golem in a minute here, but that'll be easy too. Half the quest is the backtracking though, you know what I mean? So it's like we still have basically the same amount of shit to do as we did starting it, just in reverse. Right? That makes sense, right? All right, back to Port Khazard. Let's do it. Let's do this favor, boys. So it's always been. We all feed on tragedy. It's like blood to a vampire. Guys, I could sing for Tool, you think? I think me and him have the same voice. Vicariously, I... See? Live while the whole world dies. Don't we sound the same? Sorry, guys. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll quit bothering you guys. I can use the glider too, and it's super close to Fairy Ring. All right. Hell yeah. That's really nice. I usually don't use the glider a lot on main unless I'm using the one from the Gnome Stronghold with the Royal Seed Pod. That'll be my main method. Wait, are you doing one small favor too, pal? What up? Yeah. You're doing one big favor? Almost done. Me too, brother. Me too. Hell to the yeah. Oops. Thought I heard a sound. Oh, I need pigeon cages. I don't know where I'm going, brother. I'm sorry. Sometimes I just click and let my guy figure out the path on his own. Look at this dog, bro. Yeah, you scare that dog. Yeah, scare him. Oh, he's going to bite me through the freaking fence. His head is sticking out. Ow! He literally lunged at me. What if I took damage from that? That'd be crazy. If, like, Jagex introduces, like, you get bit through a fence by a dog mechanic, that'd be fucked up. Wouldn't surprise me, though. They are adding pet dogs to the game very soon, so it'd be right on brand. Also, you know, a lot of these days, you know, this is just completely out of the blue. I was just thinking about my schedule. I say schedule because it's pretty on point, but it's a little loose, right? I haven't 100% tied myself to it, but it seems to be Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday for the most part, which is pretty sick. But you know, when football season starts, those Sunday streams might have to go to Saturday instead. You know what I mean? I probably won't be missing Vikings games. I have thought about the idea of streaming RuneScape and watching the Vikings game at the same time. I don't think I would get zucked or copyright striked if it was sound playing, but I don't really know how that would work. It wouldn't be very interesting for a lot of RuneScape fans either, but... Oh, God. Oh, no. Ow. I didn't think he was actually going to hit me. You don't even care that you're here, brother. Just dancing around. I keep on missing the prayer flick, and he's still hitting the zeros. This is literally, what's my age again? What's my age again? Yeah. I've thought about it, man. I've thought about it. We really can't. We really can't. They are terrible. Even the UFC ones, I've said it before, and I think the UFC ones are better than the NFL ones by far. DC, even John Anik, I hate those guys, and even so, you know, both of these men dealing with custody battles with their children, right? But I still think they're better than freaking Al Michaels or whatever. This person's level 1. How did they do that? Independent media is the future. You know why? Because we're not like owned by anything. I don't have to not say that a player sucks because of an advertiser, right? I can just say that a player sucks and it's fine. And that's why people want to watch independent streamers and YouTubers and stuff. Sorry, bro. I just teleported to Catherby or Camelot. What's my age again? What's my age again? Like when I want to hear some football news, I don't go to ESPN. I'll go to ESPN site maybe just to see what happened. But if I want to hear like somebody's thoughts on it, I'm going to go to YouTube and watch one of the people that I've been following for years who I like kind of know where their thoughts align, you know what I mean? Like, again, everybody on TV's opinions are bought and paid for, you know? Stephen A doesn't have any opinions of his own, right? He just does whatever, like, will get the most clicks on his content, right? Oh my God, I did it again. What's my age again? What's my age again? Probably a lot. Probably a lot. He's a bad man. There are 3 parts which you could replace, but I don't have the inventory. What the hell? I gotta drop all my goodies? I need all this shit, don't I? I probably don't need the bowl anymore. I don't need a bronze bar anymore, do I? It says I do, actually. I probably need it for this part, actually. So I'll just drop the Addy ore. I don't need that. I definitely don't need no Addy ore. I was just gonna sell it to a general store. No worries. And like just the endless talk of the Cowboys this, Cowboys that. There's no way nobody wants to talk about the Cowboys that much, brother. All right, I know you're just paid for. Harvest, how you doing, brother? Hey, man, since I didn't say it in person, or I said it through my character, but I'll say it in person. Congrats on the 99 construction, brother. Oh, my goodness, 99 construction on the U. That's impressive. Incredible. What a beast. Good grind. Nice work. How's it feel that it's over? And have you started any of your hunter yet? What up? Yeah, I bet 3 months of nothing but that. Like, it'd have to be a habit. That's awesome. Farming right now. All right. Why 83? I'm sure there's a reason, and I just don't know what it is. Spirit tree. Okay. Let's take this Addy ore. Yo, brother, you looking good. We've done some good stuff today. Let me pop it up, what we've done. So we went and got 44 rune crafting. We just did like 2 games of Guardians of the Rift just because I needed my Tears of Guthix to go into smithing, not rune crafting. So that's why we did that. Getting ahead, it was a quest, Enlightened Journey. We had to go to Entrana for that, so that was a bit of a pain. Luckily, I already had the willow trees planted. So that quest was a breeze. And Contact was a breeze too. Now we're doing One Small Favor. So man, we've done 110 quests out of 182, so we are cruising on the quests, huh? All right, now we can go back to Catherby. We're kicking some arse, brother. We're kicking some arse. We hit 1275 total level the other day, so almost 13 hundo. Getting there, man. Getting there. It's a lot of work. You know how it is, though. I'm loving it. Like, I have barely even touched my main, especially over the last couple weeks. I've just been playing this guy. I have occasionally put my main at shooting stars so I can start working towards 99 mining on that guy, and that's about it. And he does still pay for this account's bond, so I should have my main making money because that cash stack is starting to run a little slim, but I'm just having fun. You know, what can I complain about if I'm just having fun? Back to White Wolf Mountain. The mayor of Catherby? Yeah, that guy. That quest is so funny. This mayor, guys, you guys will know this if you do the quest eventually, but the mayor of this little town is actually a goldfish. And they do that just to keep this lady busybody. I don't know if I can see her from here. But there's some busybody over there that will ruin everybody's life. Dude, I got a pineapple tree to check here. Hold on, let me get this fat XP drop. How much? Almost a level off of that. Whew. Not too shabby. I should plant these, or not plant these. I should put those somewhere to make super compost, but I'm not going to. I can always buy some from the charter ships if I need it, but we'll take the experience at least. Fun is what it's all about. That's right. That's right. I play the way I want to play, and if everybody don't like it, then they can deal. Do. All right, at least we didn't attract any wolf attention this time. I thought that guy was literally going to walk right up the mountain to get me. Sandview, okay. Yo, brother. Wait, where are we going? If he thinks he knows the fastest method, I'm not going to debate him, but... It is expensive. I bet it looks so nice, though. Do you have everything you want in there? Or are you still working on it? I can't wait to get more stuff in my house. Oh, it's going to be so nice. I need to work on the construction more. It's just I've been really focused on the combat stuff because it's my favorite. Still working on it. All right, all right. What have you done then? What's like the big things you got finished in there? I'm hoping Portal Nexus. That's huge. Wait, can you even use a Portal Nexus? I actually don't know how it works. Do you need the magic level? What did I just do? Yeah. Yeah, because you would need the magic level and you're in no combat. So you can use like a jewelry box, mounted glory, mounted dig site, mounted Xerix. He's not gonna have any spellbook swap because he's no combat. Okay. Oh, you can't get jewelry box? And then, yeah, spirit tree and fairy ring. Right now, he's all ones, but... Yeah, I know, like, he's talked about, like, changing, but, you know, like, for me, if I already had an account that was, like, a skiller with 99 construction like that, it's like, I don't know if I'd be interested in doing combat stuff. Maybe not. I mean, at least because he is an ultimate, you know, you'd have that advantage, too, but, like, a level 3... Ultimate Iron Man with 99 construction is sick as fuck. It's just cool to see. You don't see it too often. Yeah, for sure. And it's up to each individual person. It definitely, like, do what you want. You know, don't take my thing into it. I'm just like, when I see an account like that out in the wild, I'm like, dude, that's sick as fuck. It is sick as fuck. He worked hard on it. Yeah, those 1500 worlds, I missed that, but eventually we're going to have some 1500 worlds, which is good because sometimes I do have to hop, especially for, like, these shops, man, these Iron Men in their shops. Pick a 99 and just go get it. That's sick. Yeah. It's definitely not a bad strategy. Nope. I sure don't. I assume thieving will be my first one, but I'm not like working towards anything in specific. I'm more focused on questing, like getting as many quests done as possible. I'm treating him like a main, even though he's an ultimate Iron Man. Like basically, I've done the same things like an ultimate would do, as far as like, or like a main would do, just quest. Get those stats up in general, get ready for anything that comes my way, you know. My big thing, so like on my main, what I love to do, I love to fight bosses. I love to complete collection log stuff. I love to do clue scrolls. So doing any of those things on this account is going to be hype as fuck. And now I have to kill these guys. All right, come here, dwarves. I have to kill you. Your boss said I have to put you down because he doesn't want to be a gangster anymore. Even construction, it's like, you know, I don't even need to. I eventually want 99, right? But I don't need to go to 99 straight like you did. Like if I go to like 84, 83, whatever it is, so I can boost to get all the stuff I need, I'll probably be set. And that's what I did on my main too. I got like just enough construction to get all the shit I need in my house, and then I stopped. I've gotten one level in construction in like 6 years on that account. So I think it's been about that long. That's so sick. I love the community. All the ultimates, man, are pretty cool. Everybody just loves supporting each other's fucked up goals. And if you talk to people who aren't Iron or ultimates, they're like, you're a mental illness. I'm like, yes, that's exactly right. We all have mental illness if we're going to continue to play this game like this, right? One thing about this game is it is hard to be like the first one. I did this last time. I don't need to go this way. It's hard to be the first one to do anything, like, because there's just so many creative people who love turning this game upside down and doing crazy stuff to it, like having a unique idea. Obviously, as new stuff comes out, you know, more of those accounts come out. Like everybody's doing the trading card game one right now. You know what I mean? Easy on me. Like, when I was doing pest control for the last few days, I've done pest control, like, all damn week, by the way, when I wasn't streaming. I hate pest control. I need to finish it up, too. Maybe I'll do that today if I have time. But, because I want to get that damn mage helmet and be done with it forever. But, I saw a lot of TCG accounts at pest control, honestly, so they must have unlocked Void. Good for them. Anybody who gets 99 Slayer, like, without combat is insane. But that's not what you were talking about, but I've seen those accounts before. 99 Slayer, level 3 skillers, that's bonkers stuff. I love that. I should just teleport to Varrock, but we're just going to walk. We're just going to walk, guys. We're almost done with the one small favor, kind of. All level 1, 200 million attack, 90 HP, and 99 Slayer. So just attack. People are crazy. Did you guys see that guy who just got 99 fishing from only shrimp and anchovies? He only uses small net fishing. It took him, I thought it took years, right? It took him a couple years. Yeah, like why? Just only shrimps. Only shrimps and anchovies, 99 fishing. You're insane, brother. I mean, it's cool as fuck, but you're still insane. Was he free to play? I actually don't know that. Even so, you're still insane. But if it can be done, you know, if it can be done. If it can be done in this game, somebody is going to want to find a way to do it, you know. Chunk accounts, yep, definitely. Definitely. Even, I mean, the main chunk one I've seen is Josh, you know, with the Yaneel. And his videos take so long to come out because he's grinding this shit for like a year before he can put out a video. But yeah, man, like chunk accounts are insane. Like I have to, I'm on a fresh account. I have to make a super combat before I can leave. Like, oh my God. I may or may not have watched it. I feel like I did. It was a little bit ago, right? Because I've watched his recent videos, but I didn't watch from the beginning. I like picked up on him like sometime during GG because I had never really watched his stuff before GG, and I liked him. So yeah, I wanted to watch more, but I didn't watch the whole series. Oh, yesterday? No, if it was yesterday, I didn't watch it. Cool. I got a new one to watch then. All right, we're going to Lumbee now. We'll just tally out. I don't, Harvest, I don't, you have to figure, I really wish to figure Rod. Gotta visit the Pyramid Desert to check if there's any chance to meet the zombie. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, okay, okay. Insane. Who knew? That's what I love too, man. Like all these roundabout ways, yeah, to get stuff you need. I didn't even think about that because you're not gonna be able to enchant any of it. Oh, that's insane. And that would be such a big like upgrade too. What is going on, brother? You looking fresh? You looking fresh? If it's achievable, you will do it. It's inevitable. Whoa, that nature impling just spawned right in front of us. What'd he get? What'd he drop, brother? One cactus spine? One cactus spine? Oh, no. It was worth it. It was worth it. Oh, I didn't show you guys this either. Guys, man, you guys are going to be impressed with me. Hold on a second. Let me get into position. You guys aren't going to believe that your boy has green logged scurrious tasks. Where's the bosses? Oh, look at. We're officially achievement hunters. They're really easy to do. They're really easy. But even so, it's our first one. It's our first one. We got 3 scurrious spines from it, which, man, you can turn those in for prayer experience, too. Like, it's really a good chunk. So, not a bad strategy for me if I'm, like, training melees or if I'm training anything there and you get extra scurrious spines, just fucking turn them in. Turn them in for prayer experience. Not bad. What? Are you using... You're using a bone one, right? Because there's no delay. The way I did it is what you call it? I killed the boss. The 6 rats were still there, and I let them all group around me. And then I just it's like the you're supposed to use the bone one, so like for that mission. But it's kind of like there's no delay on it, so like you just need to what do you call it? Stagger your clicks or whatever, preload them. I can't remember the word. But just click one after the other, and your guy's gonna do it. Yeah, you one tick them with the bone mace. That's how I did it. It might take you a couple tries, but I did it first try on this guy because I'd done it before in my main. I knew the strat. You're not trash, brother. You're a beast. You're a beast, and you're only getting better. No negativity in here, Kenpachi. We're all positive. You're an expert level TOA'er. That's not trash. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. Yeah, you'll get it. You'll get it. But you can do it when Scurrius is dead. So that might help you like get it easier because he's out of the way. I don't know if you've tried that yet. I feel like this quest is suiting for one small favor. Laws. Dude, I need those laws. Give them. No, I'm kidding. I got 70 laws. We got money. We buy laws. We buy laws and we use them as much as we want now. It's so great. You got it, brother. You got it. I assume you haven't, like, bashed your head against the wall either, like, trying it over and over, you know, just something you've tried, like, on occasion. I bet. Because, like, who's out here killing Scurious for fun? Okay, I'll admit it. I do it sometimes. I'll admit it. I go kill Scurious. Especially on this account, you can get a lot of Alks, so. But we got money right now, so. What do you get? Remember when that shortcut used to be way worse? It used to be longer than going around. Man, they just keep making this game better, huh? Wandered into the lava maze in the most dangerous part of the wilderness. I was wondering if you could do me one small favor. Could you go fetch him? Hell no! I was kidding, actually. That's really funny that they put that in there. All day or day. That's how it goes, man. All right, we are basically done with this godforsaken quest. Let's take the fairy ring. Actually, this quest is fine. It's just an inside joke, huh? Just a lot of running around, but it really didn't take us that long, and there's really not a lot of requirements for it, and we had everything ready beforehand, so. Why did I go to Canifis? I'm so used to going to Canifis. I only go to Canifis using the fairy ring. All right, I'm here. I'm at the right one this time. I'm at the right one. Sorry, guys. Sorry. J-Man, don't go to Canifis. There's zombies there. And vampires. Be careful. And I'm a psychopath. A lot of the time, I input the code for where I want to go myself and don't just type it like I can. Because I'm playing one-handed. Like, my other hand is just over here getting sweaty, I guess. Actually, it's like a phenomenon as I've been streaming more, guys, like a little TMI maybe, but like my right hand is out extended on the mouse the entire time, right? My left arm is just kind of by my side or on the armrest. So my left arm is getting like way sweatier in the pit than my right arm because it's like open, you know what I mean? So like I have to go apply deodorant just to the left pit more frequently because of the streaming. There you go. A little inside peek to the streamer life. Thanks for getting my axe sharpened. Really took you a while. Yeah. Yeah, bozo. What if we accidentally dropped the logs and had to do one small favor for everybody again? Well, that's it. What were you expecting? I mean, it took you so long, I could have gone and got it myself. Yeah, right. You could never do what we've done, brother. And negotiated with fanatics, dwarven gangsters, and arrogant gnomes, brothers. Your index finger screaming, I bet. From all the construction? Look, I can see you're quite upset, so have this ring. A key ring? I only asked you to do one small favor. Okay, I can give you these lamps. Hey! One small favor. Incredible. So check this out. You guys just saw, I learned this today. You guys saw the one small favor thing on my screen saying quest complete, but it's still on my screen. The one small favor doesn't get completed unless you use these lamps. Even if you drop them, the quest will not be completed until you use the lamps. You have to come and re-get the lamps from him, which will be fine. But yeah, the quest stays uncompleted until you use the lamps in one small favor. Just a little fun fact there about the iconic one small favor quest, guys. But you know where these are going. Straight into herb lore. $10,000 herb. 48. And 10,000 herb for 49. Boom. Anti-poison. Super antis, Avanto, and anti-odor salt, guys. Anti-odor salt. Yeah, just a fun little fact I found out. And now it's green. Now it's done. Can you believe that? Nice little fun fact about one small favor. Guys, I'm ending the stream. We did a bunch of stuff today. Give me just a minute. Yeah, we're going to get rid of one small favor off the goals for today. We had a pretty productive day and got some quests that have been nagging me in the back of my mind, especially Enlightened Journey. That one I was not excited for because of Intrana. But yeah, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad, everybody. I want to host somebody. We're trying to get into the habit of hosting somebody with less views than us when we're done streaming. So I picked somebody. His name is Aura Zion. He's only been streaming for 7 minutes, and he looks like he's new to RuneScape. First time OSRS, Iron Man Day 200. So he's only been playing OSRS for about a year. Not even. So if you guys want to give him a howdy, give him a hello, and that's all we'll be doing, guys. That's all we'll be doing. So let me do it. We're going to raid, /raid, and it's going to be Aura _ XYLLON. Is that right? Yep, we're going over there, guys. We're going over there. Everybody, I want to thank you for chilling with your boy today. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun, and we got a lot of stuff done. I should be back on Sunday as per usual. So, everybody, please go say hello to Aura. Maybe toss him a follow if you think he's a chill dude, and we're going to make this this community work, huh? Let's see. 1 second here before we hop over. Yeah, it's playing the song again, huh? Not too shabby, though. Everybody, I want to thank you. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, we're going to hop on over now. Everybody have a good night, and thanks for chilling with your boy. Dang.